Order! Order in the court, everyone! Order in the chat! It's me! I'm back, and hello! It is time to play a different video game called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Cade muted? I most certainly am not. Hello, everybody! How is it going? It is time once again. I took yesterday off. It was very good. I needed my lawyer brain to give it a nice rest for a little bit. And now I'm back and ready to solve more crimes, because that's what an attorney does. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, VOD heads? How is it going, Ace Attorney fans throughout the world? Sorry, I typically lag a few seconds behind. That is understandable. If it's really bad, I recommend pressing the F5 key on the old keyboard. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for 2-4. Is 2-4 a good one? That's the last. How many are in this one? Are there also 5? Or are there 4 in this one? Because I know since 5 was like the DS one that they added, I'm not sure if these games get the same treatment or if it's just the 4. That's going to mean this game's way shorter, right? I would assume so, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let's take the celebratory first game, or like first stream of a new game drink. And I know it's not technically a new game, not according to Steam at least, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's good enough, and we'll take the drink. Cheers, everyone. There are only 4 cases in this one. 3 has 5. Oh, boy. Now, I am curious, is this game considered to be more difficult than Ace Attorney, the first one? Is it harder? And how long are the cases in this one compared to the first one, too? I don't know. I assume they're going to be, like, about the same length, minus the 5th case. So, like, like a third of the game's going to be chopped off. Do you watch anime, dub, or sub? Typically subs. But sometimes dubs. Just whatever I'm in the mood for. I'm not sure. I'm sure they're all going to be super easy for you, boy. Because I am very good at law, as we have all learned. Extensively, not only through this, but the other game about a courtroom. Class courtroom. The last case of this game is pretty long. Well, hey, as long as it's not case 1-5 long, I think we're going to be able to do just fine. It's going to be okay. Oh yeah, I got a couple more drinks I need to take, and then we're going to hop into this bad boy and play it and have a great time. I'm also going to make this tweet. The tweet has been made. That's just great. That's fantastic. I'm also going to make this Discord post to my Discord community server. It's done. I did it. And now I can click onto the game now that I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Gambrill, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It is time. It is time, in fact, for more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And after this, it'll be time for even more Phoenix Wright Attorney. I didn't finish last VOD. Did you enjoy the case? I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I could have, like, I would have preferred it to be a little bit shorter, is my number one complaint, if anything. But yeah, it was good. It was fun. Some of the things in the third trial phase, or I guess it would be the 4th trial phase, were a little bit silly and pissed me off, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it was good. It was a good case. We all like it. Everyone is a big fan. It seemed long. It was long. It took days and days and days. Okay, I'm going to pour one more drink, and then we're going to hop in there, and we're going to have a great time. Everyone's going to have fun, especially me, because I'm the one playing the video game. Okay, cheers, guys. Cheers! To new beginnings! To more cases! To no more mentionings of class trials. Let's do that. Well, I guess I would hit new game, because it is a new game, after all. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, more like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. Boom! Linkle Winkle, thank you for the prime, Linkle Winkle. Yes, something to watch while I grind in Final Fantasy XIV. Have fun. That's probably what I'm going to do after stream. I hope you enjoy. I'm a little bit into Heaven's Word. I killed a dragon guy or something, but I'm a dragoon, so I'm always killing dragon guys. It's been pretty fun so far. I like it. Episode 1, The Lost Turnabout. Ooh, let's do it. More like the one turnabout once I get in there. Oh. This is a spooky game. Huff. Grrr. How did I get into this mess? What happened, Phoenix? What did you do? What have you done? That's far enough! You can't run forever! Mr. Phoenix Wright, what the fuck is happening? What is going on? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. What? But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. Don't do it, Judge. Don't murder me with a hammer. What an asshole. He's not that scary. Why are we so scared of him for? September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Is that a ringtone? Oh, man. 2018 technology, by the way. Or does this... I guess this takes place in 2017? What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. Thanks a lot, ringtone. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Yeah, you don't say. Wait, I'm just asleep in the defendant lobby? If you walked in on your lawyer just sleeping on the couch, I would be shitting myself. That would be really, really concerning. Beep. Looks like they hung up. Good. I finally found it. What? Huh? Who is this? He's ready to put out a fire. Know that much. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but you hit me with a fire putter-outer? It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. Yo, fuck off. Who is this guy? I hope he dies first, I guess. A few minutes later, District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Hello? Wait, so was I sleeping on that couch? Guards, did you see anything? Ouch, my head. It's like I got hit over the head. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Who are you? Good morning. Good morning. A series of tubes. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, not series. Not series. Shut. Judge Mamu, I've come to lawyer. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? I don't know if that's true. Sorry, but can you please just, like, shut the fuck up a little bit? I like her little hat. She has a nice little hat. My head kind of is, like, I need to go to the hospital. Can you help me? Roger that! Am I in trouble or something? Who are you? What's going on? Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Okay, well, that's concerning. Life in my hands? You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilt? What does that even mean? What is a lawyer exactly? Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. Well, I hope you forget it if I don't find you innocent. I don't need anyone pissed off or holding a grudge at me. What is this girl babbling about? What is going on? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. Oh, I have a fangirl. Brightberg, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub, Brightberg. Thank you. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... Well, what's wrong? You've been acting really weird, and you keep staring at me? Where else should I be looking? Hi, Adriana. Drink for amnesia. I should drink for amnesia. That's a good point. I didn't even realize that. Yo, shout out to the level 2 hype train, guys. Can we get this bad boy up a little bit more? Can we just keep on giving me money? Let's go, subbers and primers and donators. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Amnesia. Gotta love it. This is, really bad. How the fuck did no one see this guy hit me over the head? That's not cool. The guards just stood there and laughed at me. They thought it was funny, for crying out loud. Thank you very much, Flora Gishi? I hope I said that right. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. He vented? Aw, shit. That's not good. We're dealing with a Class A venter. That's bad. You ever take a drink and it goes down the wrong pipe because you're stupid and don't know how to drink liquids that good? Excuse me. Okay. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible. No, I mean, I don't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Who am I? Do I not even know my name? Who am I? Phoenix? Why am I drawing a blank? Are you kidding me? Come on, Phoenix. How hard was you bonked? I forgot everything? Well, this sucks. Back to square one, I guess. Do I still think Mia's alive? That'd be tragic. Failure. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, gifter. Woo! Amnesia, baby! The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I don't even know my name! How do you expect me to represent you? I guess I must have amnesia. What a fucking coincidence. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I need professional help for the 500 bits. Good evening, funny man. Take my bits. Take them, you funny, man. Take my funny bits. I did. Thank you. I appreciate the funny bits for this funny little guy. Let's see. What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I am a defense attorney. This is really not good. Your Honor, can we just do this another day? I'm not feeling too good. And that girl said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Damn, well, maybe it was a slam dunk. Arg! Someone please tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be breaking up from? Gulp! Cause it ain't even a dream, Phoenix, right? Failure, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub, Failure. Thank you. As always, thank you, Failure. This is not good. I have a bad feeling about this. You killed me with a gavel, you asshole. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Birdie. Maggie Birdie? Maggie Birdie? I don't know. Maggie! It's this dude! It's Payne! It's fucking Payne! He's back again to be the tutorial boss. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you who? Me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I don't think so. What is a defense attorney exactly? Now then, are you ready? Yes, Your Honor. Let's fucking do this. I guess I should say yes for now. It's fine. We're gonna pick it up as we go. Bird? So she's also a bird. I'm a phoenix. She's a bird. That's a match made in heaven. Yes, Your Honor. Wait a second. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kinda... Wait a minute, do I have? I do have. Look at this. Wait a minute. Attorney's badge. It's my all-important badge. Look at... I can't even investigate in a 3D space? Aw, man, that stinks. Cell phone. I found this in my pocket, but I don't know what it means or how it got there. Dustin's autopsy report. Okay. Time of death, 9:16 and 6:28 p.m. Cause, broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Jesus, that's weird. Glasses, found under the victim's body. Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. Interesting. Profiles? Maggie Bird, age 22. See, it's cool, guys. My client, the only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. Dustin Prince, age 30. The victim, and a policeman. It seems that he was dating the defendant, Maggie Bird. So she's single. Okay. And then Winston Payne, age 53. The prosecutor for this case lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his point across. You don't say.
The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. Swift? Why do we have to make it swift? We got 3 days. Don't pressure me. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, sir, I mean, I really need to go to a hospital, I think. This is not good. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that, okay? In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. Dude, I'm like super famous at this point. You cannot lay a fucking finger on me, Mr. Payne. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Okay, who is this guy? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand! Yeah, baby! Bring him back! Nowhere to hide, I'm so screwed. No, that's her. I'm not the one getting thrown in jail. Hi, Dick. Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Yeah, I do. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know, conflict of interest and whatnot. You work under that detective? Yes, sir, and while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, clam down, I believe it. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir! It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. Expose Park. Ooh, new jams. I like listening to the new jams. I haven't heard the second game soundtrack, like, ever. Brightberg, thank you for the 100 bits. Show that dick in court. Well, there he is. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that fingerprints are going to become a pretty important part of this case. That's just a wild guess. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. Jesus Christ. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes, this autopsy, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? Phoenix! You dumb motherfucker! What are you talking about? You can't blame the amnesia on this one. Well, you can remember not getting the copy, but it doesn't matter. You have it in your hands. I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. That's gonna make this very easy then. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirm the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Okay, the court accepts it into evidence. Who took the photograph? It's got like a low angle. Someone get down like on their tummy and take that photo at like putting the camera up? I don't know, it's kind of weird. The victim fell from the walking path above. Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Can we bring it up? Yes, sir! Yeah, maybe. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? No, sir, I need to go to a hospital. I've told you this There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. I know that one! I know it! I read it! What was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, yes. It's just, I'm nervous. Give me a second, okay? What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. I'm gonna get sued for malpractice no matter how this is gonna end. I'm already fucked. All right, sir, I'll help you, I guess. Because that's, okay, fine. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. I did. Court, what? Yeah, it's got all the evidence and people involved in the case are listed there too. You can look at the court record with the button, huh? Okay, it's too bad I'm a cop, right? Yes, it is. Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. I think anyone's qualified to be a legal aid in this universe, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Why am I getting this scolding now? I'm chit-chatting in court to my legal aid constantly. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? The button? All right, Mr. Wright, let's see your notes. What was the piece of evidence found underneath? It was the glasses. Yeah, that's simple, Your Honor. The thing that I wrote down, the glasses. Remember? That's right! The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and he held on to them as he fell. Hey, why are you giving me that evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing? Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear it, sir. Are you sure? Phoenix, what are you talking about? Look, it was just a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. Yeah, okay. Now I'm starting to side with the prosecution on this one. Sapphire, thank you for the prime. Also, hello, hacker. How is it going? It's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 2, Justice for All. Having a great time. I lost my memory. I'm back to square one. A coincidence, she says. Urgh. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Okay. Let's do it. What are we talking about? Decisive evidence from Dick Gumshoe. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses underneath the body, sir. Yes, during his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Wait a minute. Like, while his neck was broken? How do you do that? Doesn't that kind of like, you know, immobilize you? Maggie. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Oh my... Do I need to open up Microsoft Paint yet again? It clearly, if you look at it upside down, it's 2 exclamation mark, and like 2 weird 6s, and a little B and a W. What does that mean? I've got that in my mind. I don't need to open up MS Paint for it, but I will keep that in mind. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Dick, have you learned nothing in your time on the force? Come on. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Look. Now that is kind of weird. He's got very pretty handwriting, I must say. Why, this is? Yes. I can see her name is clearly written. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Okay. Understood. The court accepts it. Crime photo 2 added to the court record. A photo of the area around the victim's hand. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. Ayo! That's the first sus of the game. There it is. That's 2 drinks, actually, for the first sus. There it is. Also, Phoenix, please have a little bit more faith in your client. You are not doing yourself any favors right now. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. Sounds like you're kind of screwed. But I already told you those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain this dying message? What? It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir. Also, that's a question the prosecution should be asking you. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Cross of what, who? This is it. I'm counting on you. Okay, what do I do? What the fuck? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witness's face. Get in their face and do what exactly? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm going to lend you a hand. The prosecution's witness all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? Isn't that, like, illegal to do on the stand? We should have these people thrown in contempt. But isn't that detective your superior? Also, yeah, but it's Dick Gumshoe. He's not lying, it's just forgetting. Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Like that detective. He does sort of look like a fucking idiot. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Mr. Wright, do it! Okay. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies and read text upside down, we should be all right. Let's do it. Here we go. Decisive evidence. Okay, I still need to take these drinks. Excuse me. Let's pause for a moment.
What did he think of the setup for the case? I think it's amnesia and I took a drink for it, is what I think. I mean, how else are you supposed to do a tutorial level? Like, you know, just take his memory away, put him back to square one. It's cute, it's fun, I like it. I'm not sure if it's gonna be as good as Larry Butts in The Thinker, but we'll see. I will take a drink every single time The Thinker comes up again, as like evidence, not just like if they mention it. There's a difference there. And if it becomes another murder weapon, I swear to God I'll eat a weed. I swear that to you, all of you. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the Hold it! About those glasses, do you have any proof that those belong to my client? The lens is off of nearsightedness and almost the same strength as his. Even the frames look kinda like those ones she's wearing in her ID, pal. What should I do? Always press further, just keep on pressing. Hold it! Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. So true. And that can be said for every murder trial that we do. Do you have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses? The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else. Have you tried dusting for prints? So what are you saying, detective? You have nothing that proves those glasses are my client's? Something like that, yeah. What?
I see. So there is no proof.
Wow, that was incredible. I could totally feel it down in my gut. I did it. I'm being a good lawyer. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench. Okay, tell me about the date. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Yeah, pal. If you look at the body wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. Was he hit on the back of the head with a fire extinguisher?
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
Anyway, the victim fell pretty far. How far was it exactly? But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed, okay? The culprit's name? With a broken neck? And bruises all over the body? I don't know if that makes much sense. Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but was the name of that... Yeah, we already went over this, Phoenix. Yes. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Okay, that sucks. Are you absolutely sure? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. Okay. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie. He's got a point there. Hey, hold on. What? Don't harm me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about that picture. Yeah. A lot of things do. He didn't write it. He died. That's how you know when you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence. So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. Ahaha! I better check the court record again. Okay. That piece of evidence, the glasses... Oh, I mean, that's probably what the game is telling me to contradict, but whatever. And we literally said it was a contradiction. And you are certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground. There was scratches on his fingers from the rough sand. And there were grains of sand stuck under his pointer fingernail. It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim. That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble. Don't give up! Keep that fighting spirit up, buddy! I'm glad you're all pumped up, but we might lose. I really wanted to see your special move. What the fuck did you just say to me? You always look so cool when you present evidence. Present what? Oh, that present evidence. No, I played the first game. Actually, I was just thinking about doing that. Yes, the Great Phoenix Wright is back. Not really. I'm still getting there. Oh, that's right. Huh? I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but people's profiles as well. Wow, that's crazy. The legal system sure has changed a lot in... How long has it been since Case 5 of the first game? I'm not sure how long it's been. It sure makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful. People's profiles. Alright, let's give this another try. So, I mean, they made a whole fuss about the profiles. Maggie Bird. What? Your Honor, can you read? Is the Honor stupid or something? That's not her name. And why the fuck wouldn't she bring that up sooner? That's not her name. That's not even what it says, you idiot. Are we, really? Are we, okay, it's the tutorial. It has to be easy, okay? During his date, the victim managed to write the culprit's name on the ground. Yeah, except that's not what, no. Objection! I might have lost my memory, but I can read. What, come on. What? What do you mean, what? What? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection like some sort of anime character. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. It's all coming. What a rush! This is a great feeling! Detective Gumshoe, you talking to me, pal? No, the other Gumshoe. Please state the defendant's name, and also spell it. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Leave me alone. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. Also, Judge, you can answer. Also, my client can tell me that it's not spelled correctly, maybe. She sees the photo too, no? Oh, where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is, Maggie Bird. Is it, though? Is it really? I think someone needs to get glasses of their own and check the court record. What? He has glasses, too. It says right here that it's Maggie, but oh, shit! It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What is going on? I have no idea, sir. I can't spell anything, ever. As you can see, almost Maggie is not Maggie. The victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie, but that's just not her name. It's just not it. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Oh, how about that? I hadn't even noticed. I bet you didn't, Dick. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. How the fuck, are you kidding? May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name. Well, we don't know that. What if he was just stupid, like me?
This is very true, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant.
Okay. Here it comes. Dustin and Maggie sitting on a bench, pushing each other, and now they're in court. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident, just happened to be the victim's birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. Murder! It was something she had bought him over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what he should get. What she should get.
Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Oh, it was a tragedy indeed.
Yes. Do it, Mr. Wright.
Okay. Dustin and Maggie. All right. Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. Hold it! Now, how serious were they exactly? How do you know, also? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she had Officer Prince seem to hit it off. They got close, I take it. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. Aw, Gumshoe! We have got to raise this man's salary. And also, he has got to start doing a better job. If only I had gone on that trip.
What is it?
Oh, nothing, sir. Really. Anyway, he wanted to fuck the... Never mind. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Okay, well, I understand the pushing off of the bench now. Marriage? But wasn't the victim, 8 years older than her? Isn't that kind of, What? You saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? Okay, there's no need to get all defensive about it, pal, but Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal! Fair enough. The day of the incident, I still have to take a drink for that. Victim's birthday, okay? Okay. The day of the incident? You mean September 6th? Alright, let me just screenshot this really quickly so I can post this on September 6th and post it to Twitter and get a lot of likes. Because I'll be like, this is the only day you can retweet this, bro. Because it says the date, and that's from a game that I like. And so people will like it, and that is good. And we should do that every time we see a time or a date in any form of media. I think that is a good idea. Hold on. Let me take this drink. Cheers. And let me... Alt F1 is my screenshot key. Okay. Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day, and since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time. It's irrelevant, Your Honor. I'm glad you're in such a cheerful mood. You want to go swimming? Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. I didn't mean to skip that. Hold it! Wait a minute, you know, it just occurred to me, why the fuck was Gant so obsessed with swimming? That, like, never came up. I could have sworn that that would have been, like, important, but I guess he just really likes swimming? And they never really talked about it, which was weird. Or maybe they did and I totally blacked out and missed it. I don't know. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, yeah, she's my employee, you fucking idiot. I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. And she's hot. But even what she was going to give as a... What was she even going to give as a present? Isn't that going a bit far? Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches their... I really... Shut up. I don't want to know. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. He just likes swimming? That's cool. That's good for him. I just could have sworn that it would have been important at some point, but no, he just likes to swim. I agree, even if this witness has a crush on the defendant. Whoa, Your Honor! That should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. Whoa, fuck off. I think the good detective is about done here. Well, on the bright side, Dick, she is single. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yes, over 2 months ago. Yup, she's a very considerate woman, pal, and did I mention she's hot? So, what was this birthday present exactly? She got him a glove! A single glove? Why? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. Okay, well, that makes sense. Oh, I see, a baseball glove. I really wish it was a clock in the shape of the famous statue, the Thinker. That would have been great. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove? Always press further, every single time. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was a custom-made glove. Oh, I see. Custom-made? Did Larry Butts actually make this? If Larry Butts made this glove, I'll eat a weed. The glove was custom-made? Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was... Yes, that's what he said. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant? Of course it's relevant. Of course it's not. I mean... I don't know. Is it? Fuck it, maybe. I can't get it wrong. I don't know if they're... I don't know where this will lead me, but... Sure, of course. Let's just explore this avenue. That glove is the key to this whole case. Okay, dial it back, Phoenix. Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Right I know. A big fat liar. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great! Pressing people. It feels like I've done this before. But when and where? as if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people.
Yes. Very well. If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter.
Actually, I brought the glove with me today.
And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry up and show the glove to the court.
Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with the case. But there, anyway, this is the glove. It's bananas! That's just a bunch of fucking bananas! Look at them! That's a banana glove!
It's rather banana-like, isn't it?
Banana glove added to the court record. A birthday present. it's just bananas. Maggie, victim, it was custom made. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it? Yup, that's right. That and one other reason. What's the other reason?
I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that's true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir! Let's do it. Writing on the ground. Okay. I love all the new music. I'm so excited to hear all of the new music, because I've, never heard any of the second game soundtrack. I know the first one like the back of my hand, but not the second one, or the third one, or any of the subsequent ones. Thank you, a series of tubes, for the 100 bits. Ring, 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 ring. Banana glove. Yes. Yes, dude. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. It was very pretty. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail, which is kind of sus. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground, allegedly. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Okay.
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Here we go. Writing on the ground. Let's figure out how that actually didn't happen, like we think it happened. We first looked into the handwriting, and what did you find? But can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in sand by an index finger? I mean, maybe, probably. This is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal, especially not me. Scientific investigation in this country's actually pretty good. Oh, don't I know it? In fact, actually, I don't know it at this point in time, but in another time I knew this.
I believe it's time to get to the real point.
I agree, Your Honor. So, the result of the investigation? Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was his handwriting, okay? So in the end, you couldn't confirm it. Hey, don't look down on us! I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal! Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation.
I've never heard that before.
Me neither. Nor I. But I don't even know my own name still. I never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir. Okay, so I might have made it up. Anyway, moving on. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Next, we check the victim's pointer finger. Okay. His pointer finger? You know, the one you always point with and are waving around in people's faces? Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal. What are you talking? Why? How? In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct? Yep, we figured there should be something on his finger if he had written in the sand.
And the results, which you already stated?
Yes, there was sand under the victim's fingernails. Yes. And what does that prove? Well, it proves that he did write the name in the sand. Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under the nails. I guess that does make a lot of sense, doesn't it? And there's more! Is there really? There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground, okay? Scratches on his skin? Yep, you can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there.
That is incredible!
Yes, it is. That's the power of scientific investigation. They're so small that we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it. How the fuck do we know what a microscope is, but we don't know who Phoenix Wright is, or what a courtroom is, or what a cross-examination is, or what an objection is, or what evidence is? Phoenix Wright, what are we even doing here? Yeah, that's it. We used one of those, and that's how we found him. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. What a fucking idiot. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand, okay? Are you absolutely certain? I believe in the power of science. I do too, but I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with that? Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion, that the name was definitely written by the victim. But don't you think that would be really, really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand? Do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him this present? The present? What about it? Maybe. I don't know. Are you crazy? Looked into the handwriting. Okay, what are we... The present. We're talking about a birthday present from Maggie to the victim. It was custom-made baseball glove. Banana glove. Yes, we know that. So, what am I... Was he like left-handed or something? The victim and a policeman. It seems that he was dating the defendant, Maggie Bird. Okay. The glove. Baseball glove. Is that left-handed glove? That's not a left-handed glove. Well, gee. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote his name, this name, with his right hand. Oh, wait, I skipped it again. The present. We're talking a lot about the present. Okay. So, what's up with the present? I can't even investigate it in a 3D space. A birthday present from Maggie to the victim. It was custom made. Okay. Who cares? Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion, that the name... Yeah, that is... Yeah, but don't you think that would be strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, don't you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him this present? What are we talking about? What about it? I don't know. I'm as confused as Phoenix is right now. That's a right-handed baseball glove. What, is he left-handed and it's all just a ruse? What, did he have it on at the time of the murder? I mean, he didn't, as we know. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was victim's handwriting. I can't believe I'm getting this stuck on the fucking tutorial. This kind of pisses me off right now. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I see that it's moving fast. I'm not looking. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. No, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? The present? I don't know what about it. I don't know. What do you want me to think about? I mean, obviously the present is the key to one of these doors, but which door? Which one of these did we make like a big stink of a hole? Let's just press them all again. Fuck it. Fuck it. I know. We're just gonna brute force this, okay? Hold it. We made some like remark about something for one of these, not that one. Check the victim's pointer finger. Okay, that's great. It's pointer finger. Yes, yes, yes. I know it's super obvious because it's the tutorial, but I'm not that smart, chat. You have to remember this. I'm trying. Scratches on the skin. Okay. Scratches on the skin. Yep, that is incredible. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, was that it? I didn't even pay attention. Also, I need to look at the photo again one more time. I want to examine. Crime photo 1. Right. Okay, so he's in the ground. His pointer finger's out. I see the finger. I do see the fingy. I really do. There's the clock also. That's like 7 o'clock. Something like that.
628? Yeah, good enough. Unless, wait a minute. 628? Okay, yeah, no, that's how clocks work. Okay, sure, whatever. Crime photo. Maggie. Let's really examine this bad boy. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? A baseball glove? Birthday present from Maggie to the victim. It was custom made. Yes? No, I get that. Also scratches on his skin. Wait, no, I need to press this one more time. Tell me more about this. Scratches on his skin. Yep, you can't see him, but the microscope, remember? Yes. I can't believe he didn't know what a microscope is. What a fool. And the last one. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Okay. Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. Okay. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter? Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. Well, at this point, I know the conclusion. I just don't know the question. That the name was definitely written by the victim, but if you... Okay, fuck it. Yeah, we'll try the last statement, sure. Which was, this one, present... Banana glove! Is this right? Detective Gumshoe, take a look. That's the glove, right? Yes, could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow. It is certainly yellow, and that's, I mean, it's yellow. Yes, it is fucking yellow. That is only one of its qualities. What? There's another reason why it's special. Is there? What? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Excuse you? What do you mean? Huh? Left-handed? What? This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That's what I'm saying. That is why it had to be custom made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale. Have you? Well, no. What, do you not... I don't know baseball. Do you not catch this shit with your right hand? With your dominant hand? Go outside and play baseball? Why would I play that shitty sport? I'm not watching baseball. Of course I'm not watching baseball. I'm watching real sports like Melee and League of Legends. So, detective... Which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? Well, hey, if it's anything, at least I knew that it would come down to him being left-handed. Like, I was talking about that. I was like, well, maybe he's left-handed. I don't know! How the fuck should I know? Wear a glove on the non-dominant hand? Why would I know that? I've never played baseball! I play real sports like Melee and League of Legends! Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his... Oh, shit, wait. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Ugh! That is weird, yes. That is... I mean, I am... Overruled? Yes, get him, Judge Mr. Wright. I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. He didn't do it, Your Honor. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have managed to written that message. Therefore... the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been him. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Order! When you think about it that way, yeah, that makes sense. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is... No. It's not possible, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! All right, you did it, Mr. Wright. Woo! I feel like I can breathe again. We did it! It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Me? Who, me? Am I Phoenix Wright? Haha, thanks, sir. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire after that one. Are you? Yeah, no kidding. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. Objection, how? No, not yet. We're done. We did it. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What? Why? The prosecution is not finished yet. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. What?
Another witness? Okay.
And what did this witness see?
The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the fuck? Why didn't you bring him in first?
Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can do during recess. I can't let my guard down now. It's only going to get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. God damn it, Payne. To be continued. It's the tutorial. Do we gotta make it this long? It's already been hard enough, obviously. Would you like to save? Yes. Save it. Well, I won't be needing this. Goodbye. Farewell. September 8th, 11:43 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Yeah, me neither. I, agree. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry. I really should have, shouldn't I? I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. What? No. No. Come on! Okay, I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today or kicking. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. Oh, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Please? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me. No, I already got that much. Really, I think I know you and your name pretty well. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright. That's a stupid and weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back and maybe it'll help. What? This is business card? I got it from you. It's my most prized possession. That's great. I'm so glad you think that way. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. There are some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Phoenix's business card added to the court record. It's my business card. I hand wrote my cell phone number on the back. Let's go, Phoenix. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yes, this case. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... The what? The what? The incident? Yeah! Your eyes lit up when we talked about it in the detention center, sir. Huh? The what? Hurry up and tell me! This might be very important. Okay. Okay. What are we talking about? It was on the day of the crime just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. Oh, that cell phone? The weird one with the weird ringtone? The Blue Badger! Yo, she got the Blue Badger hoodie? All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Okay, wait a minute. Synapses are firing. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where is the phone you found now? Drink for Badger? I'm not drinking for the Blue Badger. He shows up too many times. No. I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is that phone in my pocket? It is in my... You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? Yeah, probably. Whoever owns this cell phone did it. We already know. I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up and also everything else we just saw in that cutscene, then yeah. Ah! You were here all along? Maya! You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up! And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. It's Maya! Who in the fuck is this weirdo? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too?
Hey, good morning, Maggie. And good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you go, Nick, the thing you wanted me to bring. What? Oh, thank you. What am I supposed to do? What? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. Oh my god, that's a lot. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. What? What do you mean? There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list added to the court record. A list of unfamiliar names and phone numbers. Members of a con artist group? Question mark? Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? I can't I can't even look at the list of names? Why? Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever, man. Oh, whatever. Don't look at me. You're the lawyer. And where did you get this list from in the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, okay. These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from? You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be as a forgetful old prune like you. Shut up! Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright, recess is over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops, guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. Wait, is she not coming with me? I need my Maya. How am I supposed to solve a crime without my Maya? I guess I have all the pieces now, or not, I don't know. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Can I at least get Mia? Can you summon her? I would prefer that one. Yes, there she is. We got the girl back. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words. What? It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on... No! There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness. Okay, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. That's kind of suspicious. You! You asshole! Fire Extinguisher McGee! Please state your name for the court. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. What? Oh, okay, go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? I did. But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me a university, but to give it just everything in my life to be the... I am merely looking for that perfect talk. I have a rigorous selection process and... Okay, whatever. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful. What is he, a human chatterbox? I have to question him? We've questioned worse. It's fine. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rate only need apply. Glasses, but you are wearing glasses. That's enough. Your name, witness. And fire extinguishers. Top-rate fire extinguishers, too. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see you work... What do you mean? You old people and your dirty tricks, you thought you had me, but you thought wrong. What the fuck are you talking... Man, Judge! I forgive you. All right, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were. That's just great. Oh! It's Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking a strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means, but I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with Mommy. If you must know what. Anyway, shut up, please. Let's just continue. During the walk in the park. See, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, you.
Shut the fuck up! What did you see? Please!
What I saw that day. Jesus! I already hate this guy. It's not even because he hit me with a fire hydrant. I could forgive him for that. And extinguisher too. Both of them. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go. When you gotta go, and I gotta go. Where were we? What were we talking about? Hi, chat. It's me. Oh, thank you for the subs. Why are you gifting subs while I'm AFK? Why would you do that? Thanks a lot, guys. I can't even say thank you. Who did it? I'm gonna find you. Hobo in the corner, you can't escape my thanks. Thank you for gifting the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now then, I believe it was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant right there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Banana glove. Banana glove.
That was certainly a decisive testimony, except for the banana part. That was kind of weird.
Decisive, Nick. Did you hear what he just said? Banana. Yeah, that was kind of weird too. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yeah, who else? No, the other client, Maya. Come on! Yes, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That dude is full of shit. Full of it. You may now question the witness. I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies, or how many bananas the victim had, what I saw that day. Let us talk about what he saw that day. Can we, I mean, is it not like, Do I not need to, is it not super... Yeah, I'm just going for it, chat. I'm just gonna go crazy and just go for it, okay? Banana who? Mr. Wellington? What the fuck are you talking about? The banana, more like these. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? I did! What did you want me to do? I didn't even press you. It was as quickly as possible. But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. That is my job.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove? The what the fucking baseball who? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not. It's a no. Yes, Your Honor, I think this proves a very important fact. This witness loves has bad eyesight, knows nothing. So, I mean, of course he did it, and yeah, it's over. Did he perhaps think it was bananas because he did not have his glasses, because his glasses were crushed? Is that it? Is that what's going on right now? He's got bad eyes. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? What are you already said glasses, it's over. And plus the glasses are blue, and like he's blue, so it would match his like color scheme. It's over. Huh? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Objection! Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. Well, it is for this one, yeah.
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled.
I mean, Your Honor, not to, argue against myself here, but like, come on. But like, are we sure? Really? Okay. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. No, what do you mean? You're like those, you're too used to the worldview. Sure, in the end, we find out, in fact, it's a glove. When viewed from afar, I do. Shut up! And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is, so answer the damn question. 2200? I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Yeah, it kind of sounds like you need glasses almost.
Why are you not wearing your glasses today?
It's because I lost them recently, Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? How about it, witness? Were ya? You are an unrelenting, evil man. You're like those people. Is she brave and courageous? And while she didn't do anything wrong... Oh my god. Which boils down to you were not... You weren't, okay? Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven by the same... to be the same by this witness. Object what? But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Please remember, a person's life is at stake.
Fine. Go on. Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Please, please, please. What happened next? What did happen next? The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. Okay. And? They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. Well, they're fast, dude. You need to understand.
So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer, plain and simple. Okay.
Do it!
I will, Your Honor. What happened next? Let's hear it all one more time. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. She ran away just like that? Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. And her name is Bird, so you know what I'm saying makes a lot of sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who could... No, shut up! Actually, that did take me a few seconds. Phoenix, anyway, I have a head injury. Lay off. If she ran away, the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client? Eek! What do you mean, eek? The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit.
This is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your questioning from the record.
How can I get more information out of him? Maybe if I press him more. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Okay. Immediately? As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed, or, you know, maybe 30 minutes later. Who's counting, you know? That's the duty of every good citizen, or did they not teach that in your pitiful school? You think people learn about how to call the police in college? Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a second. What? Okay, present something against that. Got it. Against, yeah, this one. What is it? You know what? I don't need to hear anything else right now. Dustin's autopsy, glasses, crime photos, and all these. What about the cell phone? Maggie found this in the park. She got in contact with its owner, but they never showed up. Or maybe they did show up, and they are standing on the stand right now! Dustin's autopsy, time of death, 6:28 p.m.? Well, yeah, that's wait a minute, so hold on. Immediately, as in immediately, or maybe later, who knows? You think people learn how to call the cops in college? Okay, well, that's kind of sus. I think I already know what to do. I didn't mean to press that. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. Hold on. I'm sorry. Eek, objection. I wish you could go through this quicker. Okay, after that, I immediately called the police station to report a crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. Oh, wait, no, we do it to this one then, don't we? But, like, you know, same difference. Okay, tell me about this one. Tell me more about this. How do you know what time it was? That detective told me. You know which one I mean. The dick one? The one with the dick jacket? Makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school? Hey, pal, I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. I mean, can we just contact the phone company for the records, please? And if I am wrong, then I will eat a weed, and that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell me time. Why you're just some lousy kid who... I think the court can see your point anyway. How did the police respond? Okay. They must have a lot of free time because they got here in 10 minutes. That's pretty fast. So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 p.m.? They got there before that, I think. There usually aren't many people in that area at night that time of day, but suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. I certainly say something about the morals of the people in this country. That certainly said. I can't find anything out of the ordinary with that testimony, except for all the things that I already did. Why don't you take one more look at the court record? Yeah, that's pretty smart. I will do that. So, this one, then, it must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. Or, well, I mean, wouldn't I want to contradict the thing that said he immediately called the police as opposed to when he actually did call the police? But even, yeah, so it is this one, then. We know. I'ma do it. I objected, and I was right. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this?
You mean the victim's autopsy?
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after at 6:45 p.m., but I felt more comfortable pressing this because it's more relevant. However, by the time you had called the police, it was 6:45. Yeah. There was clearly a 15-minute gap. Do you deny that? I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. What was anyone doing during this 15-minute gap? What was Bird doing during this 15-minute gap? The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. Objection. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. That's a good point.
Mr. Wellington,
yeah?
Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question. Wellington, telephone, spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth?
You mean you don't have a cell phone?
Oh, yeah, I lost it. I mean, you and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a matryoshka doll? Is that how it's pronounced? You must think you're really something special. I am something special. I'm Phoenix fucking Wright. Witness. I lost my cell phone. There, are you? Yes, I am very happy now that you've said that.
You did what? Unbelievable! You use your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things?
Haven't you ever heard? So by that rationale, since I don't think it's simply... Okay. Enough! Oh man. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. He lost his cell phone. Nick, that cell phone, could it be? Yes, I believe so. You mean the cell phone? There's no way, except there probably is. Boy, I didn't see this coming. How could you possibly see this coming? Question further. Keep going. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? I don't know. Who cares? What are you getting at? Get all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my cell phone, I'll have you know. See, look. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Yeah, I did too. I don't blame you.
Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by this search for his cell phone. For a phone, rather. Or any phone. Phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questioning, Mr. Wright?
No further questioning. There's always something. Go get him, Phoenix. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you! You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Probably. I usually do. This evidence should be good enough, I think.
All right. Let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth.
Okay. Well, no need to search for a public phone booth, huh? I don't think it's the glove. I don't think it's this cell phone. Dustin's autopsy, glasses, crime photo 1, crime photo 2. Let's take a look at the... Okay, I think I found it. I think I found the answer. But he didn't have his glasses, you know? He's got bad eyesight. Okay, I will have him take this. If you look at the photo for like half a second
at the crime scene,
yeah. Is there a problem with it? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you! No! It's a phone booth! That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Oh no! I'm gonna take a drink for Phoenix Wright being excessively sassy. That was a very sassy thing that he just said. Thank you, Phoenix, for all of the sass that you are bringing to the table. It took him 15 minutes to walk there. Well, he didn't have his glasses. It's like Velma, you know? You can't move when you don't have your glasses. That's how it works. It makes sense to me. Order. What now? What does this reporting the crime a little late prove for the defense? That he was lying. The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, that is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Oh, and I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Man, why? Why would you do that? But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill it for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else? Was he?
Mr. Wright?
Yeah?
Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court?
Can you offer an explanation
as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
I have an idea. I always have an idea. I'm Phoenix Wright. There is only one possible explanation.
All right, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. No, Phoenix, you shouldn't have.
Please present to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
Glasses? I mean, because he couldn't see, Your Honor. It has to be this, right? Is it not simple? Mr. Wellington? What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, ain't they? Where did you find... Okay, well, that answers that question. I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are, in fact, yours? I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's what? Yeah, that's right. What do you think about that? Order! Now, wait a second, hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. You don't have to. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear. Is it not? As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and search frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll go with that.
Mr. Wright, are you indicating the witness as the real murderer?
Indicting. Of course! That is precisely what I am doing. Wow! He's dead. He choked himself. He's not alive. Yo, we got this music. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? Gauge the court's reaction. What do you think? More or less. Yeah, good enough. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah, this is so exciting watching you work again. It's exciting having you back, even though I don't remember you. My old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. Thank you, Monan Gelverde? I don't know how to pronounce that. For the tier 1, I appreciate it. Order! Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Well, that's always the case, though. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer, huh? Why, that's easy. I didn't do it. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that? Because you only heard Maggie and you didn't know how to spell Maggie, because Maggie spells her name a stupid way. Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you can read, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed, so in other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her? Because, dumbass, we have everything. He's screwed. That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before the trial. I forgot, except I didn't. Was there any way this creep could have known? Yes. There was a way. There was! It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Now, will the defense please present this case? How could the witness have known the defendant's last name? The phone. Of course. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why, how did you?
Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
No, overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And, not only that, she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. And it had this weird ringtone. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. Yada, yada, yada. Blue Badger. Call me Maggie. Maggie. More like Maggie. Not spelled like that. But you made one fatal mistake. You didn't realize how she spelled her name. My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. You see the problem here? This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. Eek! You better eek. I'm choking you out.
Order!
But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
Probably? It's very simple, Your Honor.
Are you sure, Nick?
If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right?
Yeah, but...
Now then, please present this court with proof that they had a motive.
They really wanted the bananas. They were really hungry and they needed the bananas. This is all making a lot of sense to me. Dustin's autopsy, glasses, crime photo 1, crime photo 2, baseball glove, Phoenix business card. That doesn't make sense, no. Names list, it's probably this one, right? I don't know what else it could be. A list of con artists and their phone numbers stored on the cell phone Maggie found. Okay, that sounds kind of suspicious to me. Let's go with this one, sure. Take that? Hello? Mr. Wellington's motive is right here!
What is this? A list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
You looked up all those numbers?
I most certainly did. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. Dude, this dude should have held on to his phone. What a dumbass. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group.
What? What?
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is outrageous! An invasion of privacy! Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder!
I don't know about that.
You're just like the cops who raided that brilliant, the genius and what?
I don't care, Mr. Wellington. I don't fucking care. All I want for you is to tell us what this list is about.
You think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as myself?
I guess not.
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled again. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Isn't that obvious? The witness is looking into the group, no. A victim of that group, no. A member of that group, ding, 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 probably. Mr. Wellington is a member of this fucking group. No! Yes! All your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you, wouldn't it? That is why you had to kill.
No, this is too much!
Is it, though? Is it really?
That does make sense to me. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you like to explain?
I got you now. That police officer. Objection, what?
Your Honor.
What now?
Your Honor, this, unjustified badgering of the witness?
No, again, no. You said the exact same thing a few seconds.
Please, just rule in my favor. Please, let's think about all the contents of that phone.
Okay, beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I'll give it back. Okay.
The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? That is a good question. Did they go through the phone by themselves? That's a dick move, but it doesn't justify murder.
Good point. What does the defense think about this?
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Then maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder?
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his cell phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. What, did he just hate cops that much?
Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness?
He hated bananas. He actually despised bananas so goddamn much. Names on the list: Phoenix's business card, baseball glove, crime photo 2, crime photo 1. Let's look at the crime photos again. He hated clocks and benches. He hated Maggie. How you spell that stupid name? Dustin's autopsy report, cell phone, attorney's badge. He hated attorneys. I wasn't there. That's right. Cell phone, Dustin's autopsy, glasses. No, I don't know. I don't know. What is... I'm a dumbass. He hated the cops. So I literally said it already. There we go. This is good enough, right? He hated Dustin Prince. I forgot that I could present these, but now I remember that I could present these. Let's go with that. Take that. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh! See, I'm getting it. The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything sus, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone. That makes sense.
And he went into a panic, is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Well, it sucks to be him.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
Seems like the answer to that is no. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are...
Oh my god, he's going rubber. What is Whoa! Impressive, not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What is that supposed to mean? I'm a lawyer. You're speaking to a lawyer. Shut up. The evidence. That guy is really creeping me out. All you've been waving around and talking about is that sus cell phone. Sus phone number this, oh no, con group, they're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone was really mine? Where's your proof, your evidence? I have the list of the phone numbers, don't I? You want proof that this is your... Wait a minute, what does this say? Names list. A list of con artist name and their phone numbers stored on the cell phone Maggie found. Oh wait, no. Okay, hang on. I already told you earlier, that phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who that phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What? Ooh, it feels good to see you squirm. Okay.
We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Can we just contact the phone company, please? Your Honor, this is not good. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone, huh? There has to be something I've overlooked. There's got to be. Maybe the phone stored numbers, fingerprints on the phone? Oh, I mean, do both answers not kind of work? But also, damn it, I said it at the very beginning of the case. His name is Dustin Prince, for crying out loud. It's Dustin Prince. How could it not be? It has to be. That's the most conclusive evidence I've seen in this entire trial, that this is the correct answer. It has to be. There's no way. There's no fucking... Also, yeah, could you not just look at the fingerprints? I mean, why would we not do that to begin with? We should check for prints.
Finger what?
Yes, Your Honor. Remember how I'm really good at finding those now? Mr. Wellington must have left sun prints on the phone. We can dust for him. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. Oh, shit. No, I don't remember. You said there was sand all over it, so... What? What? Pretty thoroughly, too. No. It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. I have to drink like 4 times for all of the suspicious activity that has occurred also. I'm sorry I forgot about that. Hang on. Let me just pour these drinks real quick. Arg, he's made a complete recovery. Damn it. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the number stored on this phone. Well, I can get a warrant to do so. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. Oh, well, that sure is convenient, isn't it? Oops. It glitched. Sorry, what do you want me to do? You've got to be shitting me. He erased all those numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington, what's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounded like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Man, he was not prepared for this, like, super obvious question. Oh, you are too much. And of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about. What? I do not. No, I sure don't. Please tell me more. I would like to know. Huh? Oh my god. Now I remember! I was there, and then he bashed me over the skull. What an asshole. On top of killing a cop, he also hit me. And that's way worse. Beep. Huh, looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Okay. Great. Woo! So that's when... Oh my gosh. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far. If you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free. Yeah, I'm aware. It's my job, after all, and I know everything about my job. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong? I still have to take this drink and 2 more for the sus. Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer, You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out yourself yet. Coming from you, you fucking drifter! Who am I? I'm Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, goddammit, and I will bring justice for all. The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town, Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just scream something in court? Am I supposed to slam on my desk and yell really loudly? Of course I am! Wait, Your Honor! I got something to say. I'm not sure what it is. All right, Nick. I think I might be able to prove this yet. Prove? What do you mean? Everything. Everything. That's a lot of things. Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. What I want to know is where the fuck was Bird during all of this? Where did she go? Were they not standing right next to each other? And like... But then why are we not talking about that? I am kind of confused. Can we bring her back up, please? Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions. You will not harass the witness, is that clear, Mr. Wright? I never do. Leave me alone. I never have. Did you hear that? No harassment, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor.
Okay. Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright.
Thank you.
You may present one piece of evidence to this court. Even if you need to present two, you only get one, so make sure it's good.
And now I'll finally drink for the third suspicious, okay? I poured it. I only get one shot? That's kind of bogus.
If you cannot prove everything, then it's all over. It's over for your client, for you. Maya will never eat another burger again. Do you fully understand?
Yes, I guess. Yes, Your Honor. Oh my God, what?
I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
Bitch, I've called people guilty and then gone back on it. This means nothing. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance.
It all comes down to this. It's go time!
One piece of evidence that will explain
everything. I am a lawyer, Your Honor. I am right. Leave me alone. What is the one piece of evidence that will explain everything? Maggie Bird, age 22, my client. Where was she? Who knows? The only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. The victim and a policeman, it seems that he was dating the defendant, Maggie Bird. The prosecutor for this case lacks a presence, generally bad at getting his points across. Maya is older, I assume. I don't remember who she is, but I get the feeling she's kind of weird, and I wish her sister was here instead. And this asshole, Richard Wellington, a self-proclaimed drifting virtuoso who is still looking for the right college. Attorney's badge. Cell phone. That would not be it, would it? Probably not. Dustin's autopsy wouldn't be it. Glasses wouldn't be it. Crime photo number 1. Examining one more time. Where the fuck is she? Where is she? I don't understand where is she gone? She's not even looking over the railing. Maggie. Baseball glove. Phoenix's business card. I don't think it's that. Names on the list? A list of con artists and their phone number, but he deleted it though. So like, how could that's not useful, is it? Banana glove? A birthday present from Maggie to the victim. Crime photo number 2. That's Maggie, all right. But I think we're already past that. Found under the victim's body piece. Well, we already explained that. That doesn't explain everything, does it? Dustin's autopsy, time of death 6:28 p.m. Cause of death, broken neck. No, it just doesn't make too much sense, does it? Cell phone Maggie found in the park. She got in contact with its owner, but they never showed. But maybe but I mean, we can't prove. It doesn't prove everything. Attorney's badge? It is my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. What am I doing? This is a hard case. I don't know. First it was the glove, and now I'm stuck here. What is this? I didn't read this, actually. Phoenix's business card. I did read it, but I forgot. It's my business card. I handwrote my cell phone number on the back. Oh! Dodoy! Okay, here you go, Your Honor.
Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine.
No, your judge's business card. It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. I'm very stupid.
Wait, what am I doing? This is no time for exchanging business cards.
Your Honor, use your noodle just a little bit. There is something very important. The name on the card. It's the back of the card! Turn it over, Your Honor! What number is on that card? This card is important because of what's on the back. You want your cell phone number on the back? But that's exactly it, my dear girl. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. It's kind of mean. It's okay. You will see. Okay, if you say so.
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
Yes, we are. We are going to call my cell phone now, and then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Ah! What? Why is my phone? And what is with this stupid-sounding ringtone? Yo, Mr. Wellington! Whose phone is that? How weird. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. Ah! No, it can't. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning.
You'll be getting a bill from my doctor. I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, here comes some sass. When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. That wasn't very sassy, but yeah. You dumbass. Oh my god. Oh my god, is he okay? Bailiff, stop him! Bailiff! We need a doctor! Get him in here quick! Jesus Christ! Okay. Well, that takes care of the execution. That is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. Yeah, and your guards just stood by and watched the bunch of assholes. He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding... It ain't even mine, it's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes! Dick Gumshoe, get the confetti cannon ready. Get ready, here we go! This is it! The first of many! Not guilty! Yeah! Yeah, baby! We did it! We fucking did it! And all it took was a little bit of baseball knowledge. After that, it was all smooth sailing. That is all. This court is adjourned. Bye-bye. Farewell. Bye-bye. Whew. What a tutorial. That one was way harder than Larry Butts in the case of the Thanker, I'll tell you that much. September 8th, 2:16 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Oh, I'm so in love with you. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I am so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Look, Dick, I hate to say this, but I'm totally gonna bone that girl you have a crush on. I'm sorry, it can't be helped. I'm gonna do it, you know? You're welcome. My pleasure, you know? I'm more than happy to have helped. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failure. She's the ultimate unlucky copper. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. Excuse you? Oh, huh? Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of time to process that by drinking for the not guilty verdict, which I forgot to do, and will now do. And this is just that is quite unlucky, I will admit it. Well, hey, you know, it's unlucky to fall from the 9th floor of your apartment building, but it's pretty lucky to survive. So, are you lucky or are you unlucky? It's hard to say. Who knows? It depends on how you look at it. Is the glass half full or is that glass half empty? I don't know. Also, I hope you were stripped away from your home after that, because if your parents let you wander off of your 9th story balcony, then they probably should not have a 6-month-old running around. It's just not a good idea. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of food. What the fuck? She is the ultimate unlucky copper, actually. Failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. That has nothing to do with luck. How do you lose at tic-tac-toe? My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters, and the worst thing of all is that I became a police officer. That is, kind of cringe, I'm sorry. Up until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? Yes, that's what I said. What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. Like me, like getting hit over the head. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh... Do I want to hear the rest of this story? I'm not sure if I like where this is going. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. Oh, is that during the murder taking place? Wait, what does that have to do with... I don't care about that. Was that what she was doing instead of being there with her boyfriend? On his birthday? That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just some stupid glove. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Well, that's a little bit deceptive then, isn't it? Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death? Your head being all messed up? Well, it was already pretty messed up, but I don't think my head is that messed up anymore. You know? I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Okay, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name. You bet I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit, I guess. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Yay, good. Please leave me alone. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You take care. Bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. Oh my god, what a day. I've gotten my memory back, which is very convenient, but things are still a little bit fuzzy. Who are you again? Do you have some sort of, like, brother or something that was, like, way cooler than you? I don't really remember. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound weird, but who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back. I said it was fuzzy. Leave me alone. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. All it took was Maya nagging at me. Detective Dick. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a really good ally during others. That is super true. The judge, who probably has a name? He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. Kind of a bad trait to have as a judge, but you know, in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict because I'm the one convincing him. This asshole! This guy, I don't know. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else? I'm sure we'll see him again in the third game. And this girl, Maya? You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right, I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. You didn't let me investigate blood samples or fingerprints, though, like that other one. Who was she again? I kind of forgot. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Okay, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington, that fucking asshole. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Oh, that sure does stink. I'll take a drink for that. Every time you start a sequel to a game, and you just, oh, I forgot everything that I knew in the last game. That is a drink, okay? That is definitely a drink, okay? Okay. Phoenix, this is what you get for not getting a good night's sleep and falling asleep on the goddamn couch. Get a better night's sleep, grab a coffee, stop being such a sleepyhead. Come on, man. Come on. Cheers. Don't tell me we forgot about Edgeworth. Please don't. Please don't. Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger place. Okay, fine. Okay, actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. Which is great, because I could still really use Mia's help. Has she stood under a waterfall that long? Like, is she good enough to summon her again? And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Let's flash it back, okay? Episode 1, The Lost Turnabout, the end. Chapter over. Who in the fuck? A brand new episode has been added. Who is this one? No, that one's way too old to be mine. That doesn't, no, it's okay. Hello? Little Maya, who are you? I suppose we'll find out. It's baby. Why is there a baby? Do we have to take in the baby? That was no accident. I know that car. Wait a minute. I know who that is. I was drugged with Edgeworth? What did you do? I was... What? By that what? Huh? Oh, shit. Okay. There's a lady. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Ini? 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 How do you pronounce it, chat? Maya, what the fuck did you do? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. So, wait, is this chapter a flashback? Technically? That's weird. You didn't do it. No, I did do it. I killed that person. Oh my god, Maya, how many times do we have to go over this? You didn't do it. You're fine. I'm gonna save you. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. What do you mean it doesn't matter? We're talking about someone dying. It might as well have been you, and it was you, are two very different things. Ini? Is her name Ini? Okay. Got it. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind until I got hit over the head with a fire extinguisher. Then they stopped. Oh, Maya, Maya, Maya. You just can't stay out of trouble, can you? June 16th, 3:34. Okay. I see. Who? What depressing brain? Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is that what that girl said? I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather, you know? But that's why I didn't bother to bring my umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly banter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. It's pretty sassy of him, but he didn't say it out loud, which makes it less sassy. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, that's kind of a huge deal. 14 people died under your care, doctor? That is... I don't know if I can solve this one. You're kind of fucked. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear? Upsetting! Yeah, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting that 14 people died under your care, yes. The one that screwed up was the nurse. It was her that got mixed up the medication and got those 14 patients killed. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and that is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the the accordion model. Jesus, dude, she just died. It do be sad, though. Wait, so that wasn't Edgeworth's car, then? That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. That is the accident, all right? How could you possibly not drink for the... That was not Edgeworth's car? Okay, I'm stupid. Not all red cars are Edgeworth's car. But it kind of looked like it, though, didn't it? Come on, man. It kind of did. You can't fault me for that one. I am taking the drink, though. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. How the fuck do you cause a... Is that her also? So what, did she die in the accordion crash or not? Who is she? People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice. God damn it! Not only was there an accident, but this was the malpractice incident? Okay, that's two of them. Fine. Fine.
Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. After I pour this drink, hang on.
The accident. And the incident. And the incident itself was allegedly an accident, but that's a different story. We don't know that yet for sure. Ugh. Okay. Okay, and then one more drink, sorry. I'm going to take the drink, hold on. Let's all calm down, I swear I'm going as fast as I can. Cheers! Are we talking about the accident, the incident, which one?
Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me.
I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why would you bring it up? Was it not solved in 3 days? What, you're telling me it takes a little bit more time than that?
That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. It's bad for the economy, you see? Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic.
It don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. I did just internally say to myself that I don't want to be put under the knife by this guy. So, what do you want from me exactly? Yo, he's got that doctor money, though. Although, from the sounds of it, he currently does not have that doctor money, so maybe I deny his case.
I want you to help me prove I'm innocent!
You do realize I'm a lawyer, not some type of private investigator or detective, right? Do you even know what the term lawyer means? What do you think, I find out clues and evidence to help you support your case? That's not my job. I am not trained to do that in any way, shape, or form. How do you expect me, a mere defense attorney, to do such a thing? I'm taking a drink right now. That's the stupidest thing Phoenix Wright has ever said. I'm not even joking. Cheers, everyone. Okay.
No, this is something only you can do.
What? Why?
Maya Fey, you know this girl,
Correct. How do you... Look, yes, okay. What? Maya? Why would you know Maya?
I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Under? What are you talking? Well, yes, wait a second. I worked under... What?
Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure.
Well, we worked a few trials together. 4 of them, to be exact. No, 3 of them, to be exact. Actually, more like 2 of them, because Mia was, like, the main contributing factor to 2-4, wasn't she? So, actually, yeah. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. She's, like, sitting under a waterfall right now or something. Spiritual stuff. I don't know. You have to ask her, not me.
Ah, yes, I heard. It must be
Lonely for you. Well, okay, let's calm down. What? Wait a minute. I'm me?
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such...
Okay. What?
I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey.
Is Maya really that famous?
And I've already set up an appointment.
For what?
What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Maya! Do you not know better? Have you seen your mom? How well did that end for her? You are dabbling in powers that you do not understand, girl. Or maybe she really sat and thought under that waterfall for a long time and she is capable of doing it? I don't know. Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. Probably... waterfall. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. And I believed it, I guess. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Good for her. It's about time. Not counting training, this will be the first time channeling a spirit. Her first time channeling a spirit? So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. What was that? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Oh, who, me? What did I do?
And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you?
I mean, I could take it or leave it. That's why she has to be under the waterfall to understand. I hope she's done all the training she needs to do, and when she's finally back with us, she can just pull out Mia from the spirit realm like the snap of a finger. You know, it's easy for her. That's what I need. If she can do that, then she can stay. If she can't do that, get the fuck... Actually, don't get the fuck out, because she has been helpful regardless. As long as it involves cases about children's TV shows. That is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the good doctor. June 19th, 1:25 p.m., Kurain Village. Here we go. It's Kurain. So this is Kurain Village. Maya lives here? Here? Man, this does not seem like a good place for Maya. There's no burgers. There's no Steel Samurai TV broadcasts out here. That's kind of crazy. You! Who in the fuck are you? Well, hello, little one. Can I help you? Huh. What an odd little creature. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Huh? Someone else is coming. I bet it's Maya. I bet it's Maya. Nick! It's me, Maya. How are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, Nick. I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal, you know. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little, but you know me. It was like 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. You didn't know? What, you didn't know where she lived? You didn't know where she was going? I feel like you would be close enough to know where she lived. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Okay. If you insist, I mean... Anyway, congratulations! I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Hee 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 hee. It's so great to see you again, girl. Today's channeling. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know this messy story behind it? Ha ha ha, behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network! Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Wow. So, what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. Ha ha ha, I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. I don't actually have powers. I mean, what really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, we are gonna land ourselves in hot water with this one. It's gonna be her mom 2.0. She's just gonna become her mom, and we already know how that story ends, and I don't want to be there. I don't want to be here for this. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. I guess so. Kurain Village. So this is Kurain Village, huh, Maya? Yes! Kurain Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. That's cool. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Yeah, pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Which is canon. I don't know why I'm giving her so much shit, because we can canonically communicate with the spirits, so... I don't even, so this is great, actually, and she is very powerful. And I'm glad to have her aboard. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. Oh, so what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Like 2 hours by train away? The girl early, who was that little one? I wanted to ask you, was that sister? Was that other sister? Do you know the Pearly? Oh, you mean Pearly? Yes. Pearl Faye. She's cousin. Oh, I see. Isn't she adorable, just like yours truly? Cousin, eh? Wait a minute, that means, is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. Okay. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Then again, she just sprinted up to me and stared at me, so like, what was I supposed to do? Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a Fuck! Suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, just turn around and run away. Suspicious look? Who, me? Maya's calling me sus? And so is Pearl? I am not. I will have you know that I am not sus, Maya. Or Pearl. I'm a lawyer. I have proof, too. Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters. Well, yeah, no shit. I'm a lawyer. Pearlie is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. So her aunt does have a favorite child. Maybe it's an only child, but I like to believe that she's just the favorite one. And the other ones get totally shafted in terms of favoritism. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village. And Pearlie's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for that channeling to start. Huh? Okay, good luck. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Okay, good luck, Maya. Thank you. I'll try. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. True. True. This is a phone? It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits with the rest of the area. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. I bet I will. It's an old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. That's not very good. It's a big rock, a giant rock that seems like a big rock. Its origins are written on the beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but a long story short, it's a big rock for spirits to live on, or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying much attention. I don't buy into all this mumbo-jumbo. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the streets. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any other villagers around here. That's weird. Oh, let's go inside. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is the Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence, but I will go inside regardless. In we go! Meditation room! June 19th, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today, aren't you happy? No, not at all! That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again! It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face! I can't believe they allow such a misguided reporter on the public airwaves! It looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just not a good idea. Anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument here, it's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you. A diagram of Fey Manor. Okay, I bet this is important, so I'll look at it right now. Channeling chamber with winding way, side room, Fey Manor guide map. Partial? What am I not getting the full picture of here, okay? And meditation room, of course. Talk. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. Is that... do you think that will work, or... Yes, a confession. Pay attention, I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Okay. Good luck with that, Maya. So how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance. What was that? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kurain School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
Probably. We should go talk to her. Channeling chamber. This place is scary as shit. And I swear to God, if any of these floorboards are loose, I'm running. I'm out of here. June 19th, Fey Manor channeling chamber. Hello? Anyone here? Wow, this is weird. These flickering lights? I guess they're candles.
Good sir, who might you be?
Oh my God, hello. I'm Phoenix, right?
Oh, you must be that good sir.
What? Is she talking about who, me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Okay, Mystic who?
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fey.
Hello.
Ah, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident.
Oh, the incident? Which incident? This time, is it the same incident, a new one?
It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
What?
Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job? When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present.
I'll have you know that the case that I had with Emma was stellar. We did more than that idiot could ever do. Maya had nothing on Emma. I'm just gonna say it, you know? Even if I do like Maya more, it's not like she was more helpful. Because, like, obviously she wasn't, but, you know. I wish that it was Maya's personality and Emma's usefulness tied into the same character. When do we get that person? I want that person. Thank you. Let us talk. Maya, let's talk. I'll take a drink also. I'm gonna take the drink, okay? Let's do it. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, baby, cheers. If you have a drink, raise it. Don't raise it, but raise it and drink right now. I love this song also. This is good. This is real good. I like it. Part of me, after the stream, wants to sit down and listen to the entire soundtrack of this game, but I also kind of want to experience it all for myself. So I'm not sure what I'll do, but maybe. Maya! So, why did you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little bit weird?
Good sir!
Yeah?
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
I don't know, sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
I'm not going to do that. So about Mystic Maya,
it is in the blood.
What? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
Oh, so she's like uber important, okay. Only one remaining? What?
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs to the Kurain channeling technique.
Okay. Is that good? Where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fey clan, I am merely a member of the branch family.
I don't know how all this shit works. What does that mean?
It is as it sounds. For a member of a branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school.
Okay, that sucks. I'm sorry. You just have to be born into it? That seems stupid. So how strong are you?
It's a shame, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's.
So that's how it is. It's how it be. Today's channeling. So today's channeling will be her first? That's kind of scary, right?
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident indeed.
The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing by drinking out of this cup.
So this room is the channeling chamber?
The place where a spirit medium with those who have departed.
I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session, right?
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the mediums and the client may enter here. Okay, that's inconvenient, but okay. The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anyone. But who cares? I don't have the blood. I have no blood to summon spirits, so why does this even matter to me? I just want to look at it. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. That is so true. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Okay, I'm sure that won't be important later. Oh, yes! I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Well, I kind of met her. She is an adorable, angelic young girl. So that's Mom? This is Pearl's mom? Oh, that weird little... She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you had to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, fuck you too. It's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and I bet we talk to her a lot in this game. And stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. I'm just not going to listen to it, and I promise you that I'm going to talk to her like a lot during this game. Because I saw her on the cover art, and it's not a spoiler if it's on the cover of the game. But yeah, okay, I get it. Let's go talk to someone else now. Meditation room. Move to the winding way. Here we go. Hello. June 19th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Oh my god, not again. No, no, no. Every time you see an incinerator, take a drink, okay? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on everything. Fuck. No more incinerators. I'm tired of it. Why does everyone have to have an incinerator? What's the point? It's called garbage can. Do you not just have a garbage can? What do you need incinerated that badly? Get over yourself, man. Just throw it away. You don't have to burn it. Just throw it away. God damn it. At least get a trash compactor. Those are way more affordable and simple. Paris, thank you for the 100 bits. Morgan, have you met my daughter? I would like it if you didn't. Well, that's too bad for her. It's a little bit late for that. It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. It sure does. I can't wait to examine this further. Let's look at it right now. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here into this tiny village, so every family has to burn their own trash. I mean, I guess. Fair enough. I need professional help. Thank you for the 147 bits, haha, funny baseball man moment. Yes, indeed. It is a funny moment. I'm taking a drink for it every time I see it now. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. I already looked at it, Phoenix. It doesn't pique me anymore. Where's the blood? Where's the blood? Examine. 3D examine this pot right now. Where's the blood? Where's the blood? This is a weird old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. How would I assume that? Like, it's ashes, you know? Is he carbon dating this in real time? It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not a very interesting item, so time to move on. Let's just ignore this. It's not important. It looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it, I guess. This room has immaculate vibes. Let me into this room right now. Oh, this is where they all go to sleep. June 19th, Fay Manor side room. So this is the side room. It looks like it's more of a break room. There is bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone is sleeping in one. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't disturb them. Yeah, that's kind of rude of me. Wake up! There's bedding spread on the floor. Let's not disturb. It's probably not a good idea to disturb the sleeping person. Let's not do that. Let's look at this little shrine. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. Probably a dead person. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space, you know? But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. That means someone's dead, right? I think so. It's a decorative wooden bear a bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir? So does this mean it's easy to spot... easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you, gulp. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're not addressing it. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way, and the little garden in the courtyard. That's okay. So this is where we came into. What do you want from me? Is this not good enough? Hey, you, hold on now. This gal's got a few who? Hello? I'm sure I've heard that southern accent This is not who I think it is, right? This is not Lotta Gordy Hart, is it? Southern accent. This is kind of concerning. Oh, well, I'll be is Mr. Phoenix, right? What the fuck are you doing? How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are... Lot of heart, lot of hair. Lot of hair. Hi, Lotta Hart. Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. Lotta Hart. Oh, that's what you're doing now? Okay. I thought you went back to school. Are you not getting an education to get away from all this? Come on. So I guess you're still at it? Being a photographer, I mean. Of course! And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channel is about to get started. Is it that time already? We should all hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on. Lotta Hart, huh? I guess she's here? That's great. I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Did we? What is that supposed to mean, Phoenix? We had good times? What were the good times? When she was lying about her case? Or when she was lying about her case? Which one? I don't remember the good times. I really don't. Meditation room. Yeah, we fucked her, I know. But still. June 19th, Fey Manor Meditation Room. We will now begin the channeling. Sip, Mystic Maya, and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky files once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. This worked so well that one time for the police. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Okay, I guess. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yes, yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. Okay, so who's gonna die inside of the channeling chamber, right? Like, come on. Like, come on, though, come on. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Wink. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go! Is he gonna die? Click. This can only end well, I think. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter... I'm getting hiccups, that's not good. Bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of... of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this... Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Go home! Go home! What are you? This is Kurain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. What? Okay, sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that is impressive. Now then, let us wait for someone to die. Waiting. So who died? Hey now, was that a part of the ritual? It came from inside the channeling chamber, and it kind of sounded like a gunshot if you ask me. But what do I know? I'm not like an investigator or anything. Okay, maybe we should go inside, guys. Hey, that's a gunshot. Oh, we can't go. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. I bet you. I mean, yeah, she is very familiar with the sound of gunshots, isn't she? Maya! Maya's in there! Break into the Yo, fuck your tradition! I hate your tradition! Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? I'm going the fuck in there! Maya! I already know that you're okay, but Maya! But there's only one key, and the kid's got it. I don't give a shit. We're going to have to break the door down. Is that alright? Don't ask for permission. Obviously, she's going to say no. Well, yes, but there is one matter that... I don't care. Wait, so she's giving me permission anyway. That's kind of weird. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later, assuming I get paid, ever. Yeah, now that that's what I call being a man. So we did, yeah, okay. Slam! Slam Creek! Uh-oh. Who could have seen this one coming? Certainly not me. Dr. Gray! Fuck off! Fuck right off! No, you do not get to click that! This is not the time! I was... Maya! No! Maya, no! That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Yo, look, I've seen Maya. This is not Maya, though. But this is not Maya. For rather two obvious reasons. Stop! Stop! Not the time. Lotta, now? Really? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Do we even have police up here? How does that... But I... Hurry before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, big city boy. Leave this to Granny. That wasn't Maya. Are we supposed to be under the impression that that was Maya? Hello? Duh, no. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. God, I hate this hick town. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. Hello. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon called murder. She seems really on edge because of all... Dude, so just fuck the aunt. Let's go in there. Let's investigate for ourselves before the cops get here. This is a great time to investigate. This is the best time we could possibly have. Because we're gonna talk about this case, and we can be the first-hand account of everything that happens. This is great for us. This is so good. She seems kind of on edge because she, like, saw a murder, you know? I mean, she didn't see it, but she saw, you know. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. So I'm not going in there. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one who pulled the trigger. Well, it wasn't Maya, so no. Obviously not. Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know when Maya is channeling her whole physical... Oh, okay, so that was... I mean, it wasn't... But like, it wasn't Maya, but it was someone. Okay? It's different. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Well, you say that, but no. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Are you really? I probably should have done my own investigation. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. I bet. I want to go inside. Let me in. I want to see the murder. Faye Manor Meditation Room. Oh, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's the... what's going on? She has returned to this world. The spirit-serving techniques was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside. No! Fuck this! Guess I just have to wait. No! Sigh! Why would you sigh, Phoenix? That's Maya we're talking about. Go get her! Right now! The police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Dick? Thank you! Me Bernie! For the tier 1 sub, Me Bernie. Thank you. It's actually kind of funny. So I was in the area for a business trip, pal, but, well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, okay? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? My name is not Gumshoe, it's Dick. The two of them went to the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is just sit around and wait. Perhaps move a little bit more? Over to here? Yo, did you wake up? No! Wake up! Side room, are you awake? Hello? June 19th, Faye Manor. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Is that not them under the covers? Right now? Like, how can I help you? That is I. So isn't it about time to start? What? Time to what? You know, like the channeling? What? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Someone was just murdered, you see. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yeah, that is what that means. A person was killed by another person. Oh, that's pretty, what are the words I'm looking for? Cringe? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is... is Eeny Meeny. My name is Eeny Meeny. But that's what, but no, the other one was named Eeny, right? What? At college, I'm researching and studying, parapsychology. What does that mean? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something? Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, psychic power, that sort of... We're studying this in college, really? That's kind of awesome. I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I mean, Justice for All. I mean, Attorney at Law. Talk to me, woman. Eeny Meeny. Miney Mo? Where's Miney Mo? If we meet Miney Mo, I will take it. I'll eat a weed. I'll eat a freaking weed if we meet Miney Mo. So what brings you out here? So... I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? So Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. Okay, then why were you taking a nap? So wait, you were asleep? Like, I wasn't feeling good? What? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food and they served it for lunch? Okay, that sucks. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep? I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. That's great. That's awesome. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that? I, like, didn't even know what a murder was when you asked, remember? I totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Do you have a problem with that? You know Dr. Gray you and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Ugh, I'll eat my hat. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Yeah, you do! No, that's wrong! You just told me! Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? When you... Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient? Yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Present the profile. I'm, like, totally bad at remembering people's names. Oh. Except Dr. Gray, who you mentioned by name. But I, like, remember seeing that face somewhere before, like, I think. Well, thanks for trying. I didn't think it was possible for someone to be this much of an airhead. Have you met the people that we've seen? Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright? Are we really saying this about... Whatever. Eeny, meeny. Let's move. I'm out of here. See ya. June 19th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. There's no one here, as usual. Baby! Ak! Hey, baby. How are you, baby? You're baby, right? She's like a baby. Huh? What is this she has in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. That's the key that opens the thing! Hello, Pearl. What is this? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Is it not spiky enough? I can make it spikier. I can. She ran away? Where'd the baby go? Come on, baby! Talk to me! I have to move. I have the key. I can go inside now. Hello? You can't just ask people if they are baby? Well, you know, I guess not. Or else they'll run away. I love Pearl Faye. She is wonderful. She is angel. She has a good heart. She is very adorable and funny and baby kid. I don't know anything about her. She's never said a single word to me, so it's hard for me to gauge. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions, Dick. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Thank you, Alien Ace, for gifting the Tier 1 sub. Thank you. I'll ask you all the questions and you'll tell me everything. Maya. So about Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have did it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But since we know that this is all a flashback, doesn't that kind of, like, undercut the tension, like, a lot? Because we know it obviously wasn't her. Right? Isn't that kind of just, like, dumb? Maybe. I don't know. Who cares? But Maya is. You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Yeah, same, actually. Detective Dick looks like a real professional. That's the first. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. Cause of death. So Dr. Gray was shot with a gun? That's what it sounded like. He was shot in the forehead. Oh, that'll do it, yeah. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife? Well, that's weird. A knife? Basically, the Vic, is that what we're calling him now? The Vic was first stabbed and then he was shot. Why did Maya have a knife and a gun? Why would you have a gun to begin with in this room? The knife I can kind of understand, but like a gun, that seems kind of not spiritual. Examine. Blood! Hey, pal, no touching without my permission! I'm just looking. Bro, Dick, after everything we've been through, really, you're not gonna give me permission? Really? Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murderer suspect, now can I? I guess if I want to search this room, I'm gonna have to come back later. Loud and clear, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Justice for all. That's the wrong... You, baby! Adults! Goodbye. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too... God damn it. I will find a way to talk to the baby. What do you want, baby? Look, I'm a lawyer. Do you, No, she hated that. Is it my hair? What is it about my hair? What do you think? The map? No. Let's just leave.
Let's let's simply go somewhere else right now. Like to this place. June 19th, Kurain Village. Lotta, what are you doing? She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta, yeah, that's a first. Lotta, God darn it! Let me... God, don't let it be me next, actually. I thought... Okay. God, don't let it be me next. Eek, says Phoenix. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine! Is that true? What about me? Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? I like this case a lot already because we are here when it happened. Like, we are directly involved in it. We are a first-hand account of what actually went down, and that's cool. I like that. This is fun. Nah, well, maybe one thing. What do you mean, one thing? Like, what? Did the baby do it? Tell me the baby didn't do it. Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. I don't need to know any further details, actually. Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say. What do you mean? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. That's probably a lot safer. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. Yeah. What's up? Oh, yeah! What? I took some hot pictures earlier. Define... I don't know what that means, but, like, can I have them? What? Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside... Oh, okay. She did do that. 2 even! Seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta... Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside of me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm... Wait, no. Can I please look at the pictures first, please? Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Oh, God damn it, Lotta. Again? I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Because we played the first game is the answer. Well, gee, now, are we good? Can I go back? Okay. June 19th, Fay Manor. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Ahem, all right, everyone, listen up, you two, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof. No. Wait a minute. I feel like this is a terrible idea, actually. Where is Maya? Has she been taken into custody? I need to go talk to her ASAP. Where is Maya? Where's my girl? Where did she go? What a fucking disaster. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the cops, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Oh man, June 20th. We survived the night. That's good, but who else is dead right now? Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. Oh yeah, that girl, I should probably talk to her. Let's do that. June 20th. Wait a minute, so 2 hours later we go down to the precinct. Why did we not immediately talk to Maya? Why would that not be the first thing on our mind? Talk to her. Nick. Hi. Maya. What am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Clam down, Maya. Take in through the nose, out through the mouth. It's okay. Balsamic tomato couscous with grilled chicken. Damn, fancy. I like it. Very good. I hope it's delicious, hacker. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center with that guard. I finally get to see you again, and I killed someone. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. Did Mia do it? Did the nurse do it? Did the nurse lady reincarnate into your corpse and then shoot her? I'm not sure if that's gonna hold up super well in a court of law, but I'll try.
No, I did it. I killed that person. Shut Maya! I did not hear that. La 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 la. My client did not say that to me. And if she did, I have no recollection of it. But that wasn't you. I mean, technically that's true too. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. What are you talking about? That's a big difference. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power. And also I had a gun on me. I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Well, obviously I will be. Come on, you're my Maya. You're my Maya. I need you so I can summon. Can't you just summon Mia to get you out of this crisis to begin with? Jesus Christ, I have to go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy the new music, okay? I'll be right back. See ya. Order! We're back. I'm back. It's time to continue. What's up, gamers? I'm gonna take another drink right now, and then we're gonna continue this video game that we're playing. Spirit mediums are responsible for the actions of any spirits possessing them, so if one did a murder inside Maya, it's considered her fault. Well, gee, good luck proving that I was a spirit in a court. I like, what are you supposed to do? Can she not take the form of Mia and have her body transform and then, like, show the judge, like, obviously this is not me? That's all I'm saying. Like, obviously it's not her. Have you seen her? She's not the same person. Don't look the same to me. I'm gonna take the drink. Cheers, everyone. Then again, how do you convict a spirit? I don't think that's very possible. I don't think you can. Okay. Let's do it. Let's continue. So you're the master, or something, of the Kurain School of Channeling. Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title has passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real. That's all an act, which isn't true canonically. Heads? Did heads win? Yeah, why would you not vote for heads? Heads always wins, every single time. Kate is gone, bet away your points, heads. It's always heads, guys, come on. Every single time. How many times do we have to go over this? Come on. I have fantastic luck with tails, so this is interesting for me. No, actually you meant to say you have fantastic luck with heads, because that's what's always the winner, every single time. And there's no room for discussion about it. You should always bet heads, every time. No excuses. Fuck tails. Fuck tails. Don't vote for it. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just sus. You believe in us, don't you? I have first-hand experience. Of course, I've seen it with my own eyes. If only, like, you could stand up in front of a court and then do it, maybe. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changed. I didn't know her voice changed, too. I guess that makes sense. Then again, why would her physical appearance change? It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. There she is. So that's not Maya, but then who is it? Is that the nurse? It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What happened? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I don't know. I was channeling the nurse. Ask the nurse. I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding like some sort of creepypasta, like the beginning of a creepypasta, almost. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Remember when we talked about this? Then you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. I don't know if that's gonna hold up in court, but tell me about it. Dream! Did it make you take the normal pills? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but you know, I was dead and buried in the ground. That's abnormal, okay? I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like this. Okay, I see. I have no idea. What do you want me to say to that? What do you want from me? Take your Maya legitimately does need normal pills. She should be taking them daily, frequently, and not throwing them into the trash. There was a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same smell before. It's the type of smelly smell that smells smelly. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. See ya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. Huh? But what's wrong? What, you don't want me? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a Shut up! I did not hear that, no. No one has decided that yet, most importantly, the judge. But I did it. I get something, I don't know. I'm not reading. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm not listening! Shut up! Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. I'm trying so hard. Don't worry. Do you even know who I am? I solved case 4. Fuck, I solved case 5. It's all gonna be fine. Just calm down. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. Oh my god, that is not a lot of time as usual. No prep time. That's great. All right, I'm gonna go now. See ya. Okay. It's always tails, pog. No, well, it's always heads except that one time. It doesn't count. Wait, what? This is Jewel. This is called a magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Oh my god, we're getting... So first we had Mia, and then we got Maya, and then we had Emma, and now we have to give it to Pearly. We're getting younger and younger and younger, down the totem pole. Fuck it, bring her into court. Next time we're gonna bring a literal infant into the courtroom. Slightly translucent. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Okay. If you say so, I will bring the baby into court. It is a spirit baby. It's a very smart baby, you have to understand. I have to go save Maya by talking to that baby. It's her life on the line. What in the shit happened yesterday? I don't know. Let's go talk to the baby. Baby! Where are you, baby? June 20th, Fey Manor Meditation Room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. I'm more interested in... that would be taken out of context. Where's the baby one? I need her. She's the most helpful. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Duh, you think? Really, Phoenix? Really? You think so? Baby! Where's my baby? June 20th, Fey Manor Channeling Room. It looks like Detective Dick ain't here. I should probably look around. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Ah! Jesus Christ, don't jump scare me like that. Oh, Mr. Wright! Hello. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home, namely tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure she will like those things, I guess. That's Mystic Maya, good sir! She is one scary bitch. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as I did for me. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. And I will. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragic? Yeah, no shit, no, I mean the jaw-droppingly large strawberry treats. What do you... Of course! What do you mean? That man murdered me, so I killed him. That's the nurse talking, of course. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Okay. It was a tragedy. And I will drink for the tragedy. When it was a tragedy, it was such a tragedy, in fact. However, I am happy that I called it. I knew that he would die as soon as he stepped foot into here, so that does make me happy. But all the same, it is a drink. I now must open the thing. And I'm pouring the thing. Okay, Arthas Wrath of the Lich King cup, not Baby Yoda cup. I need to reiterate this for some people who will not be named. I'm now going to take a drink. Cheers. Cheers, baby, cheers. God, what isn't a drink? Not a lot at this point, but still. What happened here in this room after I fucked off? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. You bonked her? To make her go unconscious, right? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. What does that mean? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. So what is the other world exactly? Are we talking about heaven and hell? Is there something else? You clearly know a lot about it. Could I be, told? I would love to know. I'm curious about it. Fuck, I'm sure Maya could tell me all about it. What is the other side like? I want to know. Tell me. It's gonna be helpful. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law? I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume not, Mr. Phoenix. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy, as yesterday. Horrible job. This room sucks, as we know then. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Didn't she say something about spirits from traffic accidents being particularly strong? That's kind of weird in of itself, but I guess that's established. Revolt? How? Like shooting a man. When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? That sounds really, really bad to me. An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit, but Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen there. It is the Kurain sacred writings of the folding screen, along with the Kurain sacred urn, which you've already seen. They are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity! Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this, but okay. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Tell me about the girl, the young one. So, is Pearl okay? And also, can I talk to her? I need to give her a thing. Mr. Wright? Yeah? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. So you're telling me your most treasured possession is Pearl. That's A+ writing. I love it. I unironically love it. That's just great. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's kind of cool, I guess, maybe. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior, but Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and is the pride of the Branch family. Okay, she's pissed off, I guess. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. No, I am the one person who can save Maya from this whole thing. What else? I'm gonna look at the thing. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. It isn't like these weird moon runes from the looks of things. How could I possibly decipher? Huh! It's a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet? Probably. Where is that? Is that like the one closest to where I'm looking right now? On the far right side? Folding screen added to the court record. About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Okay. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Okay. Please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? Mystic Maya, right. I will tell her. Goodbye. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object, also known as a mirror, with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in the predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. Probably. What am I missing? Can I go talk to the little one now? There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding. Why would you say that, Phoenix Wright? Why would you say, I hope no one is hiding back there? Because now all I can think about is someone is hiding back there. Can we check? Can we maybe open just to make absolutely sure? It's just like a cupboard. Okay, I guess not. I'm sure it's nothing. But boy howdy, I hope no one's hiding back there. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Blood! Look at the blood! This is where the medium sits, I assume. Wait, what? But it didn't have the mark on it. Okay, whatever.
That's it. Move. It's time to move, Phoenix. No, no, no. Back it out. Move. We're moving out. Where's that little one? I want to talk to the little one. You're some sort of prodigy. You're the ultimate spirit medium protagonist. I need to talk to you right now. June 20th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Little Pearl is not here. Where the fuck did she go? Maybe she's at school? What, you think she goes to school? Yeah, right. I examined all this stuff. That's the urn of sacred ashes. Already saw it. Already poisoned it. With the dragon blood. Move. Side room. Hello? What's that crate? That crate was not there. I do not remember that big green crate. Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday? The dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith Esquire? It's right. I mean, wait, you're the wrong. My name is Wright. Smith Wright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about that yesterday. That sesame thing allergy too, remember? What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more clear about it. Okay, sorry. No, it's okay. It's like really... What? Why'd you stop hello? Did I? Oh, sorry. So, like, what was I talking about? Oh my goodness. I'm falling in love with this girl too quickly. If Lotta ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon, here you go. Talk. Eeny, meeny. Eeny, meeny. That's you, so why are you named Eeny, meeny? I mean, why are you here? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like, what? Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I guess. This village is kind of sus, after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. What happened? Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her stupid face. So, do you know anything that might help me? I guess not. No, I don't think she has a solid grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Clearly not. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. What? Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too? Yes, his reaction yesterday when I asked was, and I quote, "You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?" I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then why'd you talk about him then? Huh? I'm gonna eat my hat. Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient. Yeah. Great. Okay, so she's kind of sus. Like, is something wrong? Many things, but I'll talk... Should I present? What would I even present? You? What do you know about... Oh, didn't I already do that, though? What do you think about yourself? This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. What, you're joking, right? Ha ha ha! Like, of course I am, silly. Okay. I guess I'm done here. See ya. Out I go. June 20th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Little one, I have a thing for you. Ah! You surprised me. And how are you today? Huh. I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding that thing in her hand? That's the key. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Oh, so I didn't get that. Okay. I thought she gave it to me. That's my bad. Present! Look! Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Do you want this, little one? Wah! Oh god, I am in trouble now. Why does she have pretzel hair? I just realized that she has pretzel hair. I don't like that. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's the Mystic Mayas. What? She actually spoke for once in her life? Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for You. I work with Maya and Mia. You work with Mystic Maya and Mia. What, am I just forgetting about Mia? Hello? You're Nick, right? Yeah. Excuse me. I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's. Whoa! Okay, and that's a drink right there. First of all, every time you make a, 5-year-old girl cry and sob uncontrollably, that's a drink. And second of all, you have no evidence. Present your evidence, Pearl! Where's your goddamn evidence about any of the things that you're saying? And also, what is Maya saying about me to you? About what is what? I didn't do. She didn't. You have no reason to know. Shut up. Doesn't matter. Maya's 18 in this. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Don't worry about it. So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Oh, well, I guess. Oh, wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. Is it, though? No. What fairy? No. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes, it must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this 5-year-old girl? I'm so jealous. Whoa! Okay, it's time for me to leave, actually. What a wonderful relationship. Wait a minute. This is not. You need to leave me alone. I have to take the fucking pendant and leave. Hee, I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick, I've opened up to you now. I may be small, but I'm going to help in any way I can. Okay, thank you. I'm so glad that I present. Okay, talk to the girl. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. That is kind of surprising. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, her lover, I assume, that's okay. Because you're special. The thing I just said, it's not weird if she's the one insinuating it. Where in the fuck did you get that idea? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Oh, Harvard Law. Which channeling school? Yeah, for example, I study the Kurain technique. I get, no. I'm a lawyer. Do you know lawyer? We screw people over? Lawyer? Yes. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? Well, typically not, but if you look at me, the answer to that would be yes. None that I know of. Have you looked in a mirror, Phoenix? Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. I live in a mountain town. Cut me some slack, come on. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. The item in your hand. Oh, that key. Yo, can I get that key, please? So, what's that you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. Huh. If you want it, I can give it to you. Yes! Why would I ever deny it? Yes, please. Thank you. Hee, you look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but she laughs in one, too. Black key added to the court record. An old steel key, a green jewel, is set in the center of the key's grip. Mr. Nick? Yeah? I can call you that, right? Pearl? You're too cute to just... Wait, Pearls? I'm calling her Pearl? Why not Pearly? Wasn't her nickname Pearly? I guess my nickname for her is Pearls. Come on, Pearls. You're too cute not to call Pearls. I don't give a shit. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? I guess. I was told to give it to you after all. But I can't accept something like this.
All I really should do is charge this Magamata with my spiritual energy.
I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about this. I went to law school. Whoa, it's shiny!
Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secret.
Wait a minute, this seems pretty useful. Can I put this one right next to the attorney's badge? I want it right here, slot 2 at all times. Like, if this is my Hearthstone, this is my Garrison Hearthstone. And this is gonna be my Dalaran Hearthstone at some point. I'm never getting rid of any of these. I want 1, 2, 3 in the bag at all times. Never get rid of it.
It will let you see people's secrets.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. If it's all right with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while.
Am I gonna bring you into the courtroom?
I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
That's like literally everyone I ever meet. Jesus Christ, this seems pretty helpful, thank you. Let's move to the side. You! The woman! June 20th. Hello again. Seems like you're hiding some secrets, bitch.
Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
Whoa, no. How old do you think I am? I'm like 25. Why would I have a kid? That's totally weird. Never ever would that be the case. No. Talk. Oh, the victim. Okay, here we go. I wanted to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I like totally don't know him. Haha.
What is happening? Oh, I know this actually. Ah, what's this?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart?
Yeah?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick.
What? Huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see.
So, okay, well, damn, she must really want to hide her secret. That's a lot of well, there's only one lock, but a lot of chains? Does that count?
If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Well, that's not too bad then, okay. Unlock? But how? Teach me this gameplay
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person.
And let's remove that lock. I don't know what's going on, but I guess it's time to be introduced into the new mechanic.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you.
Oh boy. I can lose during investigation?
If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this baby a try. Here we go. The victim is locked. I'm not sure. Is this a good mechanic or a bad mechanic, chat? What do you think in your professional opinions? And if you never played the game before, you just don't have any reason to answer. It's good. It's good. Save. It's both. Oh, that's kind of concerning. Both. I see a lot of people saying they like it. I suppose I will initiate the what is it called? The psych lock? I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray? I know the answer to that is yes, idiot.
I totally didn't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
Fuck you, bitch. What are you talking about? Not me. What do you even mean? Huh? Yeah. What are you gonna do now, huh? This girl is hiding something. I'm positive. I guess I have no choice but to remove the lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh, you mean like actually present this? Look, I'm using it right now. How do I remove the lock? The victim. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then, like, where's your proof?
While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean? like, indirectly, I should try to show that the possibility exists for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eni and Dr. Gray would be... Do I have the thing necessary? I'm trying to learn attorney. I'm an attorney. You can tell me. No. Guide map of the Fey Manor. Maya's Magatama. Folding screen. Black key. How does any of this relate to anything? No. I don't have the required thing for this yet. Then what do I do? Chat, I'm trying to learn the mechanic. If you don't have the evidence, you can back out. Okay. Oh, wait, profile? I forgot about the profile. Gray Surgical Clinic director had a malpractice incident murder during a channeling. Well, that's not... How does that... That doesn't prove anything, though. Maya's cousin. Maya's aunt. A lot of heart. Back out. I was gonna do that anyway. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay. Well, it was talked about, like, in the tabloids, right? I remember that much, so you probably know about him that way, right? That's what I would guess. Go to the meditation. I'm sure I still have a long way to go. We'll go back to that one, though. It's just, it's a little bit scary. June 20th, Fey Manor. Who is it? Hey, it's you, pal! So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Obviously. Hello. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Dick! Have we not been up against more impossible odds? Come on, man. Detective Dick. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. No, you shouldn't. It's mean. Hey, you're a cute kid. Ha ha ha. I'm not scary. Honest, I made the blue badger. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real Whoa! Dick, stop it! What are you... Dick! What are you doing showing her something that... A gun! Oh, sorry. Is that bad? Haha. What the fuck? I appreciate the intention, but do not do that, Dick. Maya's guilt. Okay. Every time someone shows a gun to a little baby child, that is a drink, okay? Come on, Dick. This ain't even America. It's Japanifornia. You can't be showing kids guns. What will it do to their psyche? Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Yeah, he's really embracing the Ifornia side of things, isn't he? Except, why isn't if Marshall was here, she'd know all about the guns. Is Marshall in jail right now? It's not a spoiler to tell me, right? Because, like, we already did the case. Is Marshall in jail? Or is he not in jail? He should probably be in jail. He did a lot of... He got fired? No? Did he? He's not in jail, though? He should get fired and be in jail. He's in jail? He got fired? Well, that doesn't answer my question, though. I don't know. Who cares? We'll find out later. Maybe. Possibly. I'm just waiting for Emma to come back so I can investigate the fingerprints and the bloodstains once again. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. What does that mean? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. We have to cross-examine a lot of heart again? Well, it was easy the first time. This will be easy the second time, too. It's a lot of heart. I took some hot pictures earlier. What? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Okay, that's great. Lotta's hot picture. Don't... It's a phrasing, Phoenix, right? Stop it. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal, there's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. Huh? What am I supposed to say to Pearl now? Pearls now. Pearls. Not Pearl, but Pearls. She's simply too cute to not call Pearls instead of Pearl. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over the tabloid shows. Okay, the thing that I literally said, that's awesome. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess it must have been lost. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? No, of course, the article that you cut out? No, I don't. I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Ooh, okay. Go to the office, Roger Dodger. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. Let's start with the even worse news, please. So which do you want to hear first? I don't care. But it doesn't let me choose. That's cringe. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. All right, pal. Well, the prosecutor for this trial is Prosecutor Von who? What? Is who? Who the fuck is the prosecutor? What? No, it's not! Didn't we deal with him? What do you mean? What? Von Karma? That doesn't make sense! Him? Manfred Von Karma, he was an awe-inspiring veteran of the prosecutor who was actually quite stupid when you actually dissected it. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. What? Von Karma's back? How the fuck is Von Karma back? That doesn't make sense. Didn't Von Karma stand trial and, like, get convicted of murder? That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor, Von Karma's son. Successor who? Oh, I need all of the details, please. In great detail. Who are we talking about? Literally, pal, it's the prosecutor Von Karma's kid. Okay, that's great. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost the trial since. How the fuck do you become a prosecutor at 13? Is that legal? Probably not. Probably as legal as me bringing in a psychic baby into court, which I'm gonna do. That's what they call a protagonist, pal. The ultimate affluent protagonist. Kid, huh? Wait a second. The 13-year-old kid was a prosecutor at age 13? Is that legal? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about... Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. Oh, shit, we got a foreigner on our hands. That's not good. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. That would explain it. Ugh, still. All it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get a terrible flashback to that case. Not as bad as Gant, though. Come on, Phoenix. It's not that bad. Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix! Right? Ace Attorney? Justice for all? None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Except, his kid's back to fuck me up. I don't want it. Do you want anything? Can I give you a folding... Did you see... Oh, I better shut my mouth. Oh, what? I'm not gonna give you any information about evidence, pal. Oh. Great. That's just great. Don't go here, no. Go outside. Go to the outside world. I have to go to my own office. It already told me. Move. My office. Do I have the little one with me? Right in Cola. Whew. It feels like I've been gone forever. 2 hours later by train, but it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought by the other day? Aha! This is it. Right on top of my desk. It's Mia's desk, but it's mine now. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1 added to court record. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. That's pretty important. Move again. Can we talk to you? Hello? How is it going, Maya? Maya must be in another round of questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but probably not. These kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. It is murder after all. I'll come back later, okay? Back to Kurain. 2-hour train ride later, and here we are. Move to this place. Present, I have the paper. What do you think about that? Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day. Hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit? 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink because of all of the death. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. I mean, the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Okay, thank you. Newspaper clipping 2. Mimi Meanie. What the Mimi Meanie? Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. So that, okay, we found the sister then, right? We found the sister. I think I'm gonna go present that right now. Mimi Minnie? Yeah, right. Meditation room. No! Move! No! This one? This one? This one. Present! This one! Like, I'm really sorry, but, and I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but, like, I can't take it. Who said anything about giving it to you? Okay, we're gonna... No, talk. I have the thing. I'm going to ask you again. Do you know Dr. Gray? I'm sure you do after I have the fact that your sister worked for him. Yeah, you're all chained up. Let's see how you feel after I present this evidence. Okay, it's time. Wait, okay, yeah, no. Present this thing. There we go. Take that. This one. And then we talk to her about the thing. I'm ready. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? I have it. I do. I know it. Who the fuck is Mimi Meanie? Who is that? Take a look at this! Take that! Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name out loud so I can hear it. Mimi, oh shit. Meanie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Kind of like Phoenix Wright, how that's a stupid name too. Or Wendy Old Bag. Or Fingerprints, you know, that's a stupid name too. Miss Mimi Meanie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? Oh, God. So you noticed she was my older sister. There it is. And there it is. I'm sorry about your loss, except she was maybe evil and killed Dr. Gray. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps, at Dr. Gray Surgical Clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the victim, or rather the clinic, was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray, which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Did I win? I did win. The chains are gone. Unlocked successful. That's fun. It's probably pronounced meanie. That's how I'll choose to pronounce it. The victim. Please, for the love of God, before you're put on the stand, just tell me what you know, would you? My sister's name was Mimi Meanie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. That's why I presented it. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So, is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sister, you know? So, like, that guy, like, drove my sister so hard. I will keep that one locked away in the brainstem. So, like, that's why the accident happened. the one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Okay, sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Including you now. Baby 1. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works. I guess I present evidence that disproves their stupid thing. I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. I bet I use this mechanic a lot, though. The look this time was pretty easy. The lock this time. You might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Oh boy, that sounds like it'll be kind of obnoxious or later on. But how much more obnoxious can it be than scanning for blood and fingerprints, you know? Talk, nothing. Move. Can we go inside here one more time? No. Nothing. We're out of here. See ya. Move it again! To the outside world. This was the right place. Okay. Mr. Nick? What? I have never left Kurain Village. Really? Wow, that's sus. You are going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Are you not coming with me, magical baby? Hey, wait a minute. She ran away again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. If you were dead and you were brought back to life as a spirit and the person who mistreated you and kind of caused your death was in front of you, wouldn't you take the shot? What would you have to lose? Nothing. That's why it's a bad idea. Stop summoning the dead. It'll never end well. When has summoning the dead ever ended well except when Maya summons Mia, who directly enjoys my presence, you know? That's it. You can summon Mia, but no one else. It only ends poorly. Look at your mom, Maya. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Yes, obviously. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Who? Edgy? Who? That voice. Oh! What's up, Mia? Speak of the devil. How's it going? Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. God, barely. I've been like walking on stilts on my own. It's been a real struggle. Why did you have to get murdered? Oh my god, things would have been so much better if you just lived, bitch. Fuck you, Mr. Red, White, and Blue. I hate you. Hi, Mia. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. I'm glad that I remembered that right now. I almost forgot who this person was. And then she was murdered by Mr. Red, White, and Blue! Son of a bitch! Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit, whenever I need it most. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. Oh, but you're not, you're Mia. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad, Mia. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. That's actually fair enough, yeah. Stop being sad. You have to give your client hope. That is actually a huge, important detail. So tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble. Again! Got that right. I told her everything that needs to be told. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what would you do? I don't know what to do. I'm so screwed. It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. Which is, please mentor me a little bit more. Come on. Believe in your convictions. That doesn't help me! And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. I will try my best. Talk to her. Not guilty? You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? Only because you are her right now? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint. No! 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 You're not going to give me a hint as to why. You are going to tell me straight up as to why. Why is your sister not guilty? Do you want her behind bars or not? You're dead! Why do you care about teaching me, dead person? You don't care? Just tell me the answer, you asshole! Yeah? Mediums can't have dreams. Oh, she said she had a bad dream. I do remember that, yeah. They can't. Do you think that'll hold up in a court of law, though, Mia? Do you really think so? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she did say pretty much exactly that. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. To where? Where does it go? Does it just evaporate and then come back? Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time, huh? Then, I don't know what that explains. I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. I would believe that, absolutely. Maybe she was blackmailed, too. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Okay, evidence? Do you have anything to support that? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. Could you please tell me what it is, though, please? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Roger Dodger. Really? Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key to this case. Okay, I'll show it to you. The key that I... the literal, actual... Mia, look. Ah, the key to this case. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happened in this case. This key? The key to this case? Phoenix, listen, right now, that key is the key to this case. However, it shouldn't be the key to this case because it contradicts the facts. What do you mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. So make sure to present the what was it called? The black key. Everyone spam the black key at me all the time. If I'm ever wondering, when I do this trial and I'm like, what should I do? Just spam the black key over and over and over again, okay? Thank you. That'll keep it in my brain. You already know everything you need to know. I don't think that's true, Mia. I don't think that's accurate. I'm probably going to have another investigation phase where I figure out a lot of other stuff, and then I'm going to have another trial phase where I'm going to figure out more stuff, and I don't think I have all the clues right now. You know what that key is needed to this case. That is enough. But wait, no, that's not helpful, really. I know that I should use the key, but what do you want me to do? How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time, but this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. I could have guessed that. When does it not? Yo, Maya! What are you? Holy shit. Mia, rather. Mia? What? What is going on? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Cyclops. Start the first trial phase tonight? Okay, which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, someone who is dead, what in the world is going... Oh, I'm phasing out. To be continued. It's over. We did it. Saving? Ooh. Well, it's funny you say start the trial tonight because I have been streaming for 4 hours and also I'm tired. So I think that might be the end. We're going to begin the why would I start the... No, I'm not going to start the trial and then stop it. We're just going to do the whole trial tomorrow. Tomorrow. Why would I start the trial? Start the first trial phase? Why? No. We start it tomorrow. No. No. Trust me. This is for your sake, not mine, chat. I'm not even looking at chat right now because I bet some of you are spoiling. It's for your good, not mine. Tomorrow, at around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will begin the first trial phase of Case 2 of, I almost said Danganronpa again. I'm never not going to almost say that, of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. That is what we are going to do tomorrow, but as it stands right now, no more. I'm done streaming the video game. Don't worry. Please, what if I can't make it? You'll make it. You'll make 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And also, there's the VODs, you know? And also, there's always the VOD. I'm not... No. It's been like 4 hours, guys. What more do you want from me? Coward day? It's not a coward day! What are you gonna, like, tell me? Oh, you haven't even been streaming for 4 hours? Well, how long do you want me to go? Oh, why don't I just do the whole game tonight, you know? Why not? What if you can't be here for the full experience? Should I just play the whole game? No. No. Thank you, Rad Kappa, for the 100 bits. Adriana is begging you, Cade. I understand that, and that is unfortunate, but unfortunately I cannot continue any longer. I am very tired. I have to stop playing the video game now. I will be back tomorrow! Tomorrow! Come on! It's okay. And it's going to be a long stream tomorrow, because I have to do the rest of this trial. So it's all okay. Chat, revolt? Yeah, you revolt all you want. 3 minutes? 3 hours, 55 minutes. Hashtag not my streamer? What do you want me to... Okay, so how far do you want me to get into this next trial? Tell me that. You say start the next trial? What, should I get one line of dialogue in and then quit out? Like, what do you want from me? I am a man of the people. I am open to negotiation, you know? I'm open to negotiation. Just talk to me. See the kid? Just look at the prosecutor. 5 minutes? Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Start a 5-minute timer. See the kid. Okay, I'll see the kid. As soon as I lay eyes on the kid, then I will stop playing the game. I will look at Van Helsing, the other one, June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number... Fine. I'll look at the kid, okay? Almost 4 hours isn't 4 hours? Well, in 5 minutes, 4 minutes from now... Sorry, like 3.5 minutes from now, it'll be 4 hours. What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean that one? No, I heard it's the successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really asshole guy. He sure was. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks. Also, he could win. He was an asshole, that is true. He had a perfect record for 40 long years, but he didn't remove the bullet from his shoulder at a single point in time. What an idiot. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor? I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya? Pearly! It's her! She's here! She's in the room! You showed up! Thank you for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have been training for 2 days straight with no breaks. That seems kind of sad and unethical, huh? Then you came all by yourself? Is that safe? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. I can't, oh my. Okay. Your Honor, I'm gonna have to postpone. Guards, can you watch over this child? Not this trial, but can you look over the child and make sure she doesn't get bashed over the skull with a fire extinguisher, please, and thank you? If it takes 2 hours by train, oh shit. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I don't care. This is not my responsibility. I have no legal claim over this. It's time, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? What do you mean? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who? He's Nick's rival and lover and lover. Oh! I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. They were so madly in love, it wasn't even funny. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Objection, objection. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? Why, Nick? I'm sorry, I forgot you don't know what? The case 5? Case 5 ended on a good note. Thank you, Cloaca Connoisseur for the Prime. Thank you. He's gone and he's not... What do you mean? What? No! 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 He's gone and he's not coming back. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That's a stupid thing to say. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. I'll tell you about it later. God damn it. God damn you all for making me stream a little bit longer, because that is in fact a drink for a crucial piece of detail that we drop onto someone and then do not explain one sentence later, because that crucial piece of detail that we dropped on someone could have been explained like one sentence later. God damn it. It makes me mad. He's dead. And if his body was found, then it was all just because I loved him, Maya. Because I loved him! Okay? So don't even try to fight me, or you're next. Cheers, everyone. I miss Edgeworth. Nick, what did you do? Where's the body? I swear it's not. I didn't eat it. No, don't worry about it. June 21st, 10 a.m. District Court Courtroom number 2. TDM Muck, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. All the prosecution and the defense prepared. Here we go. Okay, get ready. All right, and that's it. And thanks, chat. What do you want me to say? She's hot? Yeah, great. That's just fantastic. What's her name? Hold on, I actually do need to know her name. Hold on, let's, where is she? I don't know her name? Okay, who cares? Whatever, see ya. Nope, see ya tomorrow, gamers. Goodbye. Farewell. There you go, I saw the girl. There it is. And also, I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so there you go. I hope you're all happy. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. I hope you're happy, Adriana. Why don't you continue to find out? Because it's been so long, and I'm tired, and I wanted to start this trial tomorrow anyway, but I was just screamed at my chat. Oh, start it tonight. Start it tonight. See the girl. I thought it would be a boy, for being honest, but, like, there you go. You proved me wrong. Tomorrow. I am happy. That's great. So am I, because I saw her. Now I'm gonna... Never mind. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Wait, is my stream dead currently? Wait, hello? Am I alive right now? I looked over at my OBS and it said that I had 0 kilobytes per second streaming. Hello? We here? No? Shut up, no! Yeah, what do you mean? She's in fact best girl, yes? Okay. I'm gonna stop the stream now. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Tomorrow. We'll do the... Goodbye.